Yay, let's see if this works. Seeing something. I guess I should probably... Hey! Okay, it's showing something. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Because I have never streamed before. Need to make sure the volume's good, oh my god. Throwing an AirPod on my headphones. Watch my own stream. How does it sound? Let's see. Is there anything to this? I feel like I can't hear the game. Let's see. Let me just do some testing. We'll just start playing. Bots, assemble. I don't think I can hear it. Oh, I can't hear it. Okay, that's sick. I'm a little overwhelmed, not gonna lie. Yeah, this seems it's working well though. Okay. How does it look? Yeah, feel free to skip 5 minutes while I figure this out, if you're watching this on demand. Maybe I should turn that up. The game is a bit quiet, isn't it? I just don't want to be, I don't want it to be too loud. Anyways. Now with that figured out, let's do a warm-up, shall we? Yeah, so I'm not sure which levels I do want to go through and play through, but I would like to just kind of cover the ones that people notoriously have trouble with. And I was going to start with R1C1. Yeah. There's nothing really to this level. You just gotta shoot it out. The start is a little interesting. Let's go. Okay, maybe it's a bit loud. Yeah. So this level, to start, you have a bunch of resources right at the start, and because of the way that the bots work, you want to try to do your best to make sure they grab things like ammo, as opposed to like health packs, because realistically, you're not going to be able to grab them after starting the reactor on R1C1. So, I have chosen a combination of the Hell Auto Pistol and the Hell Rifle. I think for reactors, that's probably a little more ideal because there's usually a ton of enemies. But otherwise, when you start, just max out on resources. I'm sure this is a universal strategy, but I just wanted to make that clear. Ideally, you can find a 5 or 6 use ammo pack to carry to the reactor. Just do 2 uses on everyone. Yeah, hopefully I have all my settings set correctly. I'm really not sure what I should be looking for when it comes to live streaming, so... I'm also going to talk differently than I usually do in the videos because I try to project my voice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, so it's going to be health packs. In fact, if you really wanted to, you can just take some damage and use the health packs yourself to make sure that the bots don't hold them, because ideally you're not going to need them. There we go, 5 use. I think. Yeah, that's actually perfect. They're gonna have a health pack, tool refill, and an ammo pack, and we don't really need anything else. Oh hi, new person. Yeah, I'm trying not to look at the viewer account because I'm just like, I'm just gonna be myself. But hello.
Get in. Got a few pings here. Nothing to write home about.
Doing R1C1 as a little warm-up, and then I'm gonna jump into... I'll do R2D2 later, because that one's pretty rough. But I'm also gonna do R7D2 from a suggestion that someone had, because they wanted to see how that full run works out, and I'm hoping that it wasn't just super lucky with the run that I had in the video. So... repeat my successes, you know. Invisible walls. Hey, it's my man, Onyx. I'll try not to use the government names of people that know me. That guy's obliterated.
Looks like we got something close.
Sequence completed. Door unlocked.
Goal for this stream? Ideally complete every level that I do first try, and that way I can just get as many done as possible, because one of the issues... What do you mean government names are fun? Yeah. Yeah, why don't you reveal yourself? No, don't do that. Ideally, I finish as many levels as possible because I want to... Because I can't really upload... Oh, there's not usually giants here. I've never seen a giant here. Ideally, yeah. Oh man, I gotta think. I can't upload videos super frequently because we have a data limit on our internet, which is why I've not streamed very often. You know, first time. So being able to finish as many levels as possible so that people can see how I finish a level would be nice. Because I know a lot of people do have trouble with this game. And I really don't show it very much. Yeah, data limits, yeah. I honestly probably would have streamed at this point. I would have streamed so long ago if I didn't have that as a major issue. But I've also learned a lot in the meantime, so... So, you know, in terms of how to dictate my content. Yeah, this first part really doesn't matter too much. Missed. Alright. So I'm gonna run around, get them to ping everything so that they don't do it in the middle of combat. Gotta get unlimited data. Yeah. It would be nice to have unlimited data, but we're locked in, I think, to our internet provider. So, I think it's Cox. Thankfully, it does, it is miles better than the previous internet I had, so... Because if I had the previous internet, I would not have uploaded any videos. So... Still enemies? No. Hi. Oh, it's Mr. Man. I cannot say their government names. I don't want to. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... I guess we got bullied out of it. Oh, that's nice. That would be really nice. I feel like we should do that with all internet providers. But, you know, we'll make do with what we have. Hey, break that lock for me. And then I can open it later. Yeah, no, they... I feel like all of them, what, is it like Spectrum as well? I actually don't know which one is the worst one, but I'm sure they're all pretty bad. That's how it feels. I'm really not sure if I'll do more streams like soon after this, but it would be cool. And depending on how this one goes, we'll see.
Hey, come here to me.
Reactor startup, reactor verify. You're insane if you don't do that right away. Setting that up. Telecom is alright here. Usually no interruptions, but crazy expensive. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other issue. Is like, honestly, it should be a given that you have internet, but no, unfortunately, you have to pay for it. Yeah, as far as this level goes, by the way, you really don't need turrets until like the later rounds, like the ones that the hybrid spawn on, but use them as you wish. And yeah, the Hell Rifle just is a menace in this level, in these types of levels. Also, lights are on, you can see now. Another! Aw, that would've been so good. A lot of enemies. We'll just set a turret and run back. There's a lot of enemies. They spawn pretty late, I don't know why. I wonder if he actually set down his turret. He did. Delightful. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Season Fry. This is for the people. And we'll deal with the rest of these guys right now. Good shot, oh my god. Dude, when they hit long shots like that, it's always so notable. Like, they miss so often. Pick it up. What are we looking at with resources? We're fine. Yeah, this spot is kind of weird because the bots sit behind this thing and they just shoot at it instead of the enemies. So let's see if I kill that guy. Thank you. I'll read that in a second. Yeah, also part of the issue of doing a live stream with this game is it is really hard to take your attention away from the action. If I kill. I really chose the worst game to do this in. To do a live stream on. Getting peppered. Let's see what you say. Tend to usually set up shop through the breach at the end of the bridge. Yeah, your message. I was just watching the little bros play. Thank you. Dire. Yeah, setting up near the breach isn't the worst idea either. It's good to have it as like you're as far up as can be, and then you have a lot of space to retreat. Which, again, a lot of these apply to human strategies when you're playing with 4 humans, but the bots as well. It's pretty good to have space to work with. At this point, restocking using the ammo pack I have would be a good idea. You're also using a turret, which I'm going to do now. I really didn't need the hell auto sentry. I don't know why I brought it, but I'll try to get use out of it. Like, as much as I don't like to admit it, the hell sentry is very very niche. It's really not that useful. Threading the needle. Giants. I want penetration with this guy. Good. That's alright. Usually 3 humans and a scanner bot, but our third... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this game is overwhelming, I must say. I've tried to play with my friends who have not played the game as much, and it's fun watching them make the same exact mistakes that you might have when you first started. And just like understanding, you're like, yeah, there's certain things that you're just like the stealth is super weird. I mean, the fact that you can... One, I mean, it's such a different system in comparison to a lot of other games that do stealth, because it does properly incentivize you to actually sneak. Yeah, exactly. Which is totally fair, because this game is weird. It is very bizarre. I'm gonna see if I can find a health pack. Also, yeah, anytime I see 2 ammo packs like that, I try to make sure that I just don't use any on myself and just let the bots do their thing. Throwing them out. I wonder if I can... Yeah, I'll just work with this turret until it runs out of ammo. It's so crazy how much I've improved playing this game from so long ago. Like, this is such a nothing stage to me at this point, but back then it was so intense. Yeah, the hybrids. Okay, so it's wave 4 that they show up. They're just baiting me. Yeah, honestly, I remember the first time that... Yeah, no, bringing on R6D1, yeah, no. He has so much health. I thought that maybe it was slightly viable to kill the Kraken with a Hell Rifle, but no, it's like not even close. You have to use pretty much a full ammo pack just to be able to kill him with it solo. Also, the hybrids are still alive. Just bait the attack out. Oh, you're not dead. Thank you. Alright. Now is where we really want to start looking for resources. And it's another ammo pack. Fair enough.
Pick up your deployables. Yes.
I'll actually try to do the turret behind them. Not too worried about it. Shouldn't shoot at us from there, but if it does, so be it. And it was that fast, okay. So yeah, ideally, just make sure your bots don't have 3 health packs when you start this, and you should be fine. And then just wait around. Oh. Just kidding, he died. But yeah, ideally just so you don't run into that circumstance, just don't open all the lockers when you get here and then open them as you're going, because it gives you plenty of time to search around. Let's see. Gonna give you ammo, and you all getting ammo.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've never been in that circumstance where I've had to play with multiple. I usually don't play with multiple players, so I don't know what the difference quite is when you're running just one bot as opposed to 3 like me. But the other bit to that is that they can, I know they can friendly fire you, which apparently they can also friendly fire you solo, but it just doesn't happen very often, like at all. I think they just avoid shooting you usually. So, which is why when the bots are behind you, they tend to shoot less. Fun fact. I don't know if I ever stated that in any of the videos, but...
Thank you.
So yeah, circumstantially, if you want them to shoot more, you'll want them to be in front of you. But, I mean, it's still hard to control. You're never going to get them to shoot how you want them to. I think there should be more hybrids on this wave. Oh, yeah, I definitely don't consider giving the bots the scattergun. I think I showed off the footage where I had them snipe each other, and it was just instantaneously. Like, as soon as an enemy, like, alerted, one of the bots went down. It was so funny to me. Ah, yes, hybrids and giants. Gotta reload. There's so many. Oh my god. Alright. Settle down. And you, sir. There we go. Alright, we're all good. This is where we can start to use our turrets. Finally. What are you saying? Yeah. Yeah, also part of the issue with giving them shotguns is they shoot them from so far away, and it's like I wish it was not a feature in this game where they would just shoot when, like, it'd be hard to program, I guess, is like getting them to shoot at specific ranges, but like they're just missing shots and you're sliding. All right, there you go. Oh yeah, it gives you a minute. God, so much time. I think I grabbed everything in this room. There might be something there. Did I open this? Yeah.
Sentry here. Sentry gun here. Yes.
I still haven't done any like deep testing on how what weapons the bots can use that like they're good with, but you know, you kind of get a vibe of which guns are going to be decent and which ones are not going to be decent. What are you saying? Honestly, it wouldn't be that hard, am I? You can use this. Yeah, I would think that would be a better solution than what they do now. And it's the fact that they do it with every weapon, so you'll just hear them shoot like a burst cannon so far away and miss every shot, and you're like, there's no reason that they should be shooting from that far away. Unless the weapon itself is good for it, but, you know, just don't give them those weapons. I don't know. Yeah, right there. He just did it. He just did the thing. He shot the burst cannon. Try to shoot my little pea shooter some more. Yeah, oh yeah, single fire weapons definitely would help. And I mean, they also just have more range, so if they do hit, they'll actually do some damage. Whereas, like, if I try to hit shots from here, it's like I'm doing 0.5 damage. You know, it's nothing. Oh, wow. The turret shot directly behind itself and hit me. Wild. I think that's what happened. That's pretty good. Save some ammo, use your tool refills, set down that. Hey, you don't gotta be right there, Hackett. You ain't gotta be right there. Thank you. Alright, well. We'll deal with this wave a little bit. Let me... Yeah, and I did talk about it, I think, in the R61. I mentioned it very briefly, but they shoot similar to the way that enemies in the original Doom games shoot, which is that the further away the enemy is, the less likely they are to shoot. They still have a chance, but they won't do it usually as often. Contrary, though, to... Let's see, Expo. Whereas if they're closer up, yeah, they'll let loose. But then the problem there becomes that they try to melee a lot, which then you don't see them shoot as often, of course, which is then, you know, it ties into so many other things. The part where I'll try to drag the bots away, and when they're doing that, they'll usually only shoot if they're on the move. Yeah, and now we can just go all out with turrets. I think there's another locker somewhere, but I missed it. Thanks for the tour, refill, buddy.
Sentry here. I will sentry gun here. Yes.
can also use the terminal because they give you so much time. Anything? I see nothing. Oh, no, there's nothing. Okay, we're chilling. It's the last wave anyways. And they have just enough ammo. Yeah, I mean, in the original video that I showed on the first rundown, yeah, I almost died as well. It's particularly devious because they send a ton of big enemies right at the last second, which you have to deal with. I mean, ideally you can just run past them, but, you know, I failed. I will also make it clear to people, I don't actually have, like, insider knowledge of this game. I tend to just go off of vibes, but I do have a decent understanding of how games tend to work, so, you know, that's where a lot of my assumptions come from. But I have gotten some confirmation on some of these things, like, nice. I have, where the bots will, they prioritize lock melters the same as they prioritize things like seafoam and, any of those, like, things, deployables. What were you saying? YouTube blessed me with the recommendation of your bots on each other. I appreciate that. Yeah, I spent a lot of effort trying to clear as much of this game as possible. I know some people would say it's kind of a pushover in some cases, and it really is, but yeah, you spend a lot of time learning how this game works. And the wave is coming up. Yeah, I'm just gonna run back now, actually. That's them. Yeah, it was actually the grill bees that episode. Grill bees? I don't know what that's short for. I assume it's the either the giants or the hybrids. Gribblies. Oh wait, gribblies. That's what you said. Moon. And we're good. We can run. Like, honestly, you probably could run past them if you wanted to. I missed. Really don't have to shoot him in the head, but like the breakpoint is 4 shots for giants and 2 in the back. But in the case of other breakpoints being considered, then you can kind of shoot them in the head if you really feel like it, and if you can get the shot off. I don't know. I feel like maybe the turrets dealt with that way better than I thought they would, but there's usually more enemies. Hello there. Oh, the small fire enemies. Okay, I see what you mean. And yeah. Hello there. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. A lot more than usual. What's your opinion on thermal sniper? Like I think this precision rifle, I believe. Oh, they're all spawning in front. We'll just keep running. We'll just keep running. And Dada has been downed. I'm gonna be a little peeved if I somehow lose this. No, this is a really fast scan. And we got turrets. Okay, we're chilling. The thermal sniper. Choose my preferred special weapon. I would say I think as far as the community opinion on it, oh yeah. I think as far as the community opinion on it, the thermal sniper is pretty rough. Apparently it's good for clearing smalls if you're getting... I don't think you need to land headshots, do you? I don't actually know. But yeah, apparently it's okay for clearing smalls. It's just the fact that it's power crept by the Hell rifle in terms of that. But even then, I mean, you don't need to run the meta weapons, I would say. It doesn't one-shot bot shot. Okay, that's what I figured. But I think... I don't know. I think people were saying that it's good if you're playing it's better if you're playing a mission that has a lot of shadows in it, but really that's the only niche case. Here, and then I do find it really odd. Yeah, the whole thing about breaking the center mass of a giant, you're not... It's that for the giants, and then I think it's... I thought there was something for the head, but maybe I'm wrong. It is very bizarre though with the giants, and it does hurt you sometimes because you'll try to break a limb and then it doesn't break as expected, and they don't stagger as a result. But and then yeah, you asked. I have actually never completed R8E2. I should probably try to play with some of the veterans who not necessarily carry me, but I've never really played this game with other people, so. Hey, Giggins. My man. And then yeah, to be frank. Oh, does the thermal sniper have a lot of fall off to it? That's unfortunate, because I feel like that would be the only good use case for it in that case. Because in fact, I figured that would do more damage to the Kraken, but it seemingly doesn't, unfortunately. Yeah, it's going all right. I just did R1C1 since that's a stage that a lot of people get stuck on initially, and I certainly did when I started this game. The context, by the way, to which me starting this game is the fact that I have never... I had to learn entirely with the bots, so it was quite an experience. Oh, the visual range. Does that fall off? That's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, I think people just have the consensus that there are better weapons, but if you really like using it, I think it's fine. And especially if you're playing with other players, like, that's where you're probably going to be fine, you know? Yeah, R1C1 is pretty rough. I would like to do R2D2, but that one's also pretty rough. Wait, we'll see. I actually did some practice runs yesterday. Yeah, oh yeah, the copy pasta. That's particularly why I was like, I have to start with that, you know, in case people want to see that. Someone did request R7D2, and that's gonna be fun. I don't know if I got lucky with my completion of it. I don't feel like I did. I think I did pretty well in stabilizing a lot, but it is a very intense mission if you don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I think I'll try to do R2D2 later, because like I said, very much a harsh mission for people. Question is, do I run the sawed off instead of the hell? I feel like we'd give it a few goes. I feel like I'll be fine because we'll get so much ammo. And then 3 turrets. Yeah, R72 is it's a very fun stage. I think they did a good job with making a stage that's actually run and gun. without making it just like, yep, it's a surge alarm constantly. So, let's see. I'll try to read. Oh yeah, you know, I need to move it so I can see the child a little better. Move this over. Okay. Now I should be able to. I don't know what the ideal setup is for streaming, but we're working on it. R7D2. I'm not going to be able to scatter the charger scouts at the start. That's unfortunate. I thought it was fun waiting around for like 3 minutes just to shoot 2 charger scouts at once. But I was particularly proud of the one that I did on R7C2, I think it was. That was fun. Wait, does this? Hang on.
It worked. Guess where you are? Not where the
Oh, I can see it from there. Huge. Oh, sick.
Put on the brakes.
Okay.
We're going to cause some chaos now, my friends. First step. In the next area,
Schaefer.
there's a shuttle block with a memory stick. You need to grab that.
5 use at the start? I don't remember that.
Where are they going?
Some
Working on it.
T2s.
You don't know?
Yeah, I really enjoyed R7C2 as well. Like, design-wise, it is very
Figure that out.
cool.
Just ignore your objective stack. Can you do that?
I will say it was very much a challenge when I was initially playing this game, and that was one of the levels. That was the first level that I like could not. Oh my god, that I could not just like complete outright, and I was like, oh jeez, like this is rough. But after having done it, I actually did it first try when I recorded for it, and I was like, oh cool, and that was the first completion I had of it. It is very cool, dynamic, and I wish more levels would have done that, or things kind of interacted between the main and the optional objectives like that. Usually it's pretty binary, so like they just have like, oh, infection fog, you know, or just stuff like that. Torturing Arthur. Yeah. Grab everything. As far as strategies for this stage, I think what I said in the video is pretty accurate. Just try to stabilize as best you can when you can. I suppose you could leave these doors shut, but it's probably better to kill the waves. Like if you once you start the main objective, to have these doors. But I'm just gonna use them for the scout waves, and I'll prepare by. I guess you could put turrets behind the door. There's a one instance where I would recommend that. We'll do that real quick. Come on, guys. Come on and try to wrangle them. Let's do this turret here. And we will try to kill one scout. With the random tight. Yeah, some of the, let's see. Yeah, that works. 4 scouts. Oh yeah, I should probably kill the scouts, huh? Perfect. Let's get some value. Alright, buddy. Let's try not to friendly fire. Hate him being inside the wall. Did they? Oh, they all died from this door or something. don't know what happened. It didn't go to that door. Unfortunate. You're saying the tile set? The tile set? Oh, yeah, I think I see what you mean with, it is a very tight, area to run through half the time. I mean, you could see it in the video that I was struggling sometimes with having the bots, in those corridors. Like, you just have to move around as much as you can to avoid that being a problem. Let's see. I don't like that it's randomly generated which one the objective is in. Is it here? Other ones? You have to look around for it every time. Unless there's an indication? No.
Okay, they got it. Now what? The door I just opened leads
Also,
to the
apparently that
everything else is in their hands.
that does not matter picking that up for the objective. It's literally just to unlock this door over here.
Come back to the
I think I got all the resources and we're just gonna have to go for it.
How? There's no power.
We did not get all the resources, okay. Hand them out.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Have you not seen my video? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, contextually, I've been doing this challenge for a little while now. With the understanding that, like, if you're a super intense GTFO player, like, you are going to
Scan sequence completed.
you're gonna be able to get through all the levels with bots only. I mean, with some asterisk, but anyway, it's time to go. I don't know if there's resources here. I don't think there are. It's probably not, but the lock melters, and we will take that. Biggest issue with this level is the fact that there's a million, I'm not reloaded, god. There's a million, lockers, and you need to ping them for the bots. Boy, I'm just taking damage. I'm also doing this with different weapons than I did initially. Alright, we gotta reload. I usually have the scattergun here, and not having it feels like torture, I'm not gonna lie. And this is not going well. Oh my god. I gotta reload. Let's stabilize, shall we? Angry doors. Okay. That's a lot of health packs. Don't like that. But you know what? He went down, so it's probably useful. Hey. Just trying to melee these guys out. Okay. Oh, I have no ammo. An honest gun like the short rifle, is that the one that's really, really good, you know? Like, really good? Yeah, let's just start pinging lockers. Oh, I gotta reload, this is rough. Oh, I still don't have ammo, oh my god. Get ammo. Reload. Okay. I gotta find the terminal. Find the terminal. Yeah. Does it have like a... Go here. Okay. Invisible zone. We'll probably want to kill some enemies. Oh, and Dada's on the locker. Zeke's stuck on the locker right now. He's trying to ping that locker. I shot accidentally. You know, they could shoot him. I was gonna say, does that gun have like a good DPS if you do that, or is it literally just a meme at this point? Terminal there, I got it, buddy. There's probably gonna be a scout. Hopefully I don't run into a giant, though. Can I hit the scout? Nope, I missed it. That's okay. We're gonna use turrets, and I'm gonna die soon. Oh, I'm gonna die. We might die here, honestly. Yeah, no, oh, it got me. Yeah, the short rifle does not seem very good. I don't know why they would throw weapons in the game like that. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna die here. I don't have ammo. I'm gonna run this with my normal setup, honestly. Because that's intense. Practice run, practice run. Yeah, because being able to get rid of the, I guess burst cannon would probably be better, but I'm not good with it, so skill issue. Alright, weapon changes. Yeah, was that when they changed the sniper to be two-shot? Because that seemed like, I don't know why you would do that. Because the sniper is already so niche. The short rifle is, I think it's a special weapon. It has 30 bullets and it's a semi-automatic. 30 bullets per clip and it's semi-automatic. But it does like an unreasonably low amount of damage. Yeah, special weapon, super short shot delay so you can spam fire it, yeah. But it is just unreasonably bad for being a special weapon. Like, I mean, I'm not sure how well you know that does half stagger. Yeah. Why? It does half stagger? Why?
We're going to cause some chaos now, my friends.
But yeah, it, like, I mean, again, you probably know this game alright, but like, scattergun does an insane amount of damage, and in comparison to a gun like the short rifle, it's in the same category.
I'm shaking the schematics now. Okay.
And it does no damage instead.
We'll figure that out. Just ignore your objective stack. Can you do
Like,
that?
most main weapons are probably better than the short rifle, I would imagine.
Just get the memory stick, and then we'll...
Maybe not that bad. Maybe it's not that good, but you know, it's... Yeah, no, it's bad. The devs really cooked with that one. We'll just do the scout right away. I'll also set up a turret in a better spot. I guess I don't know. Hopefully this doesn't shoot a scout. Don't shoot a scout, please. I guess I have the... This. Do I go for the double scout? That, oh my god. Alright, is when they changed the sniper to... Oh, it had a lot more recoil too. And a long shot delay. Yeah, I don't... Like, I know people make the argument of like, this is a PvE game. Can I get them both? No. A PvE game. But like, you can have guns that do damage. I feel like it's pretty unnecessary. There's a door there. I got it, buddy. And one more. Oh, they buffed the gun at this? I didn't know they... I mean, I'm sure it was already a decent weapon, too. See, they all went through that door. What was that? What? Did you see that? I feel much more comfy with this weapon. You're using too much ammo. Okay. And we're chilling. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I'm not necessarily against them buffing it, if they did or whatever, but also, not buffing other weapons seems kind of like a weird decision. Oh wait, this is wrong. So I was gonna check for resources in here. Because I don't know it by heart. You know, the mission with 1,000 resources. Don't know it by heart. Um, let's see. Yeah, I've slowly become more aware of how the community looks at these guns. And yeah, it's pretty obvious at some point that you're like, okay, these weapons are okay, and these weapons are horrid, and you'll never use them. You'll never want to use them. I'm gonna go ahead and use this health pack so that they don't have 3 health packs. Because, yeah, they got 2 health packs right now. Go ahead and grab that for me, buddy. Oh wait. It's pinging a terminal for me. Thank you. Listrez 208. There's another tool refill. Tell me where it's at. Over there. Yeah, I gotta get used to talking in a like with the awareness of an audience. That's not where it was. They baited me. It's right here. Yeah, because I do cut out quite a bit of dead air when it comes to the videos themselves, which is understandable. I know what I'm usually going to be putting into the videos, so I don't think there's anything else in those resource lockers. Let's see, let's see. Where's it gonna be at this time? Is it there? No. It's there. Have you started bots? I have not started, alright, I haven't started recording for it, which is significant, because I did go through and try all the levels a long time ago. But I was pretty unknowledgeable about a lot of things in this game at that point, and I think I only made it through, like, it would have been like A1, B1, B2. I didn't clear C1 because the overload's the same as R7 D1, although I think it's even worse in that case. But I didn't finish that one, and then I did finish D1, R8 D1, and R8 A2 secondary. But I do have to go back and record them all, so we'll see how that rundown goes. I'm sure it'll be fine, but with all the knowledge that I've gained on this game and how to actually play this, and plus I think I'll consult the guy who does all the missions solo, Team NP. I'll try to look at his videos a little more to see what I can do. So usually, I mean, with the R7E1, I was like, let me see what he did after I was done playing the level. So, yeah, the quiet moments are fine. Yeah, I would hope so. I guess I'm used to watching Astral Spiff a lot, and I mean, his videos are very, very talkative, even though he too does the same thing. So yeah, anyways, I guess there is a chance to get a mine here. I should look for it. It's not there. Go ahead and hack this. And not there either. Okay, we're just gonna open the door. Oh wait, one more. No mine. Okay. Sad. Do let me know. Yeah, I'll definitely. I would definitely like to. I mean, if there's things that this is terrible. If there's things that I'm curious about, I'll certainly try to ask you around. Because, I mean, the R7C3 stuff was very informative, at least as far as, like, what I should be doing. Even though it didn't work out in the video. Alright. Let's go, guys. Move into the room so that they spawn further away. I guess they don't spawn further away. Start pinging all the lockers. I guess I can open this one. There's nothing in there. Ping the locker. Stop moving. Oh my god. He's trolling me. I suppose putting down a turret wouldn't be the worst idea here. I don't know why they throw a big shooter at me. Dude, oh my god. Guys, please. Please kill them. Yeah, I need to see how Frosty and Teen NP do their R8E2 runs. R8E2. Because, I'm very curious how they pull that off. I haven't actually seen it yet. And reload the shotgun. Ooh, I shot the locker open. Go ahead, grab up. I should probably just get going. Which one is it? Charger zone? Yay, charger zone. I actually do want that a little more than it's quite easy to know where you're going in the charger zone. Or it's quite easy to know where the enemies are in comparison. Charger. Oh wait, I didn't realize it was those guys. Okay, guys. We'll put down a turret. Deal with the enemies, stabilize. Are you talking about the corrupted scan, like during the, let's go ahead and... No, that was so bad. I didn't know there were going to be enemies there. That's so rough. That's okay. I have all the turrets down anyways, so... yeah, you're talking about the corrupted scans and, the reactor startup area. Guys, hybrid beating down on you. Are you... I'm sorry, the terminal can be in different... Okay, it's in the same room, thank God. I assume it's the only one. Oh wait, it's not over here. Yo. Just gonna trust the bots to get this for me. Oh my God. Yeah, it was not worth trusting the bots for that. Torn. T-O-R-N. But I see, yeah. I need to reload. That shooter is gonna be the end of me. Do I have shotgun? No! That shooter was in fact the end of me. Hybrid? Nope, shooter. Let's go ahead and kill that guy. Stabilize for a split second. Use ammo. Do they need ammo? Yeah, they need ammo pretty badly. Good hybrid. Or hell rifle shot. What's going on with you, buddy? Did he actually just spawn in the wall? I mean, not in the wall, but you know, you get the vibe. Okay. And now for the weirdly quiet moment when nothing's happening. Alright, apparently there's more stuff happening. What is that? Oh, it's a magazine. I'm time to grab resources right now and just start refilling everything. A few enemies. Dota MVP. I agree. My man. Are you saying because he revived me? Yeah. Stun the giant. Alright, thank God. Alright, we're chilling. And grab resources still. A lot to grab. No, don't do that. I hate it. They'll stop the one guy who's actually trying to grab stuff because of that. They'll like, it's quiet. Oh yeah. It's quiet. Ooh, quiet. I'm gonna assume you're not talking about the stream, but if it is too quiet, let me know. I can blast out your ears with this really loud game. Ammo. Okay. Terminal was down here. I know there's enemies coming. Torn. I don't know what the... Okay. Entered in. Push on. I need to reload my gun. Oh, giant. That almost got me. That almost got me. I won't lie. Okay, are we stable? Probably use a little more ammo. But we are chilling. No ammo. That's not what I want. Oh my god. I don't want to open I don't want to open any of the hacked ones. Whatever. We can move on. We can run forward. Oh hey, there's more. Still not what I need. Block melters, that's what I need. Oh. That would have gotten me. That would have gotten me. That's why I have the bots, because they're so good. And I'm lying to myself. I'm coping. That's the word. Bueno. That was good. We can move forward now. I am streaming. Did you like my video? I'm glad to hear that. I was trying to get it out. Well, like I wasn't trying to get it out like as fast as possible, but like I really wanted to test myself in terms of getting one of those videos out sooner by like working on it and being faster. Because I am quite slow, I will admit. Not necessarily in a bad way, but I don't work on these videos very fast. Which is why I wanted to do streaming to like fill in the gaps, you know? So hopefully I can do that. Anyways, I set up a seafoam mine. I don't know if that'll help very much, but we'll see. Locker there, I know. Hey, charger. Is there another? There wasn't. Yeah, there's gonna be a ton of hybrids and a lot of things. I think I should have waited because I think there's gonna be a lot of giants here. Thankfully my hell auto turret is doing work. Okay, I should probably just go in. Okay. I'm gonna try to stabilize right here first, so. Oh, where? I don't know where he put his turret. I forgot about that. I need his turret, or I would like it anyways. Oh, it's right here. Heather, don't hit me. Give myself ammo. Hey, more ammo. And they're both 4 uses. Wunderbar. Pack that up. I will say, unfortunately, I'm gonna assume most of the stages I play today are all gonna be like. Actually, I'll do R3C1 later, but most of them are gonna be so intense like this, where it's gonna be hard to do anything and say anything. You know the vibe. Yeah, pick up the ammo. Yes, desire this. I don't know if this ever gets more intense in terms of like if you just wait around long enough. I don't think it does. Giant. I'm gonna get hit by that guy. No, I'm not. Alright, let's see if they grab this stuff. Can they even? Yeah, they can. I have to wait for there to be no enemies in the room. Dead. Okay. Grab stuff. Boys. Health packs, I am okay with that.
Okay, they're tagged.
Alright, now we move forward. Jump down. No stores you open, spawn away, put the passive alarm. Okay, that's good to know. I will admit, I asked that question not expecting any sort of answer, but I do appreciate the input, I do. We'll set that there. It's my hell turret, just in case you watch that back. I think I should wait for this wave, though. It's just the fighting in this spot kind of sucks. Okay, I really shouldn't have. Oh, it's hybrids. Fun. And now I can set it down. Now that they're closer. I think they all have health packs again, so. Giant. They're taking damage from my turret because my turret is being funny. Okay. Thank you guys. They all have something to give me. How nice. And a hybrid. Alright. I wanted to leave this hell turret here for the mother, but honestly, we'll just leave the turret there and not worry about it. And that turret. It just shoots from so far away that it's not really getting that much value, but that's okay. Make sure they don't get caught on lockers here. The mother in this room? Oh my god, 3 hybrids. And all next to each other. Okay. Hey, we're chilling, look at that. The mother should have spawned, and I'm gonna wait for her to get to me, if that's not her. I think that's her. That's her. No, it's not, it's a hybrid. Yeah, I know, I'm waiting. Cell is not in this room, sadly. Give them ammo. One of these was a mother. I should watch them. It might be that one. Is it? No. Yeah. Where could they be? Hi. BBC. I don't think. Oh. I think that's the mother. It's just sitting there. That's rough. Did it spawn enemies?
Okay, they're tagged.
Why did I hear like the... Did babies spawn? I don't think they do. Yeah, it is a lot more bearable than tanks. That was a little too far.
A barrel of shot rolling our way.
Is it really just sitting here? No, it's not. Where's the mother? I'm waiting for it, but I guess it's... I don't know where it's at. Yeah, why'd the baby spawn? I recall reading, or yeah, I said it or I showed it on the screen, but in R7D1, the fact that a mother can spawn instead of the babies, on the first sequence if you fail it. But I mean, I guess I can just keep progressing, it doesn't really matter, but... Yeah, it would be wild if that actually happened, if I don't spawn a mother, or find a mother. I mean, I can just move forward, I guess. I don't really need to wait for her, but... You know, ideally, I don't run into a room and die. Okay, is a cell in this room? There is a cell in this room. You'll wake up. Thank God they're one taps. Cool. Okay, I don't know where the cell's at, but there is a cell. The mother's gonna show up suddenly, and it's gonna catch me off guard so bad. And some yeah, I don't know if that could happen. I mean, well, because I believe babies take up their own spawn slots, but I'm not sure if that's the case when it comes to them, like, spawning as enemies, because I know that can happen sometimes. BBC. I do, however, know that the nightmare babies, which are only necessarily seen in one stage, unless you use the error alarm code, they do count as normal enemies. At least when they're spawned from the thing. I actually don't know if that's the case with the one level that they show up in, but I guess I'm just gonna chill here. I don't know. Stabilize again. Okay. Trying to use some ammo up. Please take that. And so will they. Heck yeah. Hang on, let me oh, it doesn't matter. Similar to the grabbers. Big enemies like mothers. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if you can confirm, Giggins, but do mothers and tanks take up their own slots, or do they normally... They spawn with the normal spawn caps, don't they? I'm afraid of telling them to pick up the sentries. I guess I can go up, can I? Yeah, I can. I'm dumb. Why? I didn't know these could spawn in random spots. That's been throwing me off. The terminals and the generator spots. As far as you know, they use... Yeah. I figured they use their normal spawn. Okay. I don't know where the other terminal is that he had, but... Oh, it's right here. Sick. Oh, did you hear it? I didn't. Oh, hey, you're right. You're so right. And I stunned it. Oh, she said, perfect. I didn't even have baby spawn. Okay, thank God. I read that message as she showed up. Pleasant. Okay. That's weird. I don't... That was not how it happened when I first played this stage and won. I do need sentry ammo. I would appreciate that. Because we're about to go into the end. There we go. Sentry ammo. If they'll grab it. Bishop. Oh. Hackett will grab it, but he's looking at a door. Thank you, buddy. Like, I could grab those things myself. I just never feel like doing it. Because the bots always do. Let's not sit right there. Really because of the scripted spawns. No, I think that's fair, yeah. I don't know if there's cases where the scripted spawns will ever get, like, overridden. I don't think they usually do. Like, the game will just wait until there's space and then throw them in. I think I tested that actually with R7E1 and the Immortal. The Immortal does still spawn, even if you have the spawn cap, like, all the way out. You just have to wait for it, essentially. So, like, there's a possibility you could, like, keep it entirely spawn capped out. Actually, no. Maybe that's wrong, too, because in TNNP's solo run, he had all the big flyers, and it still spawned Pablo. Okay, I can't believe you didn't die yet. Die, buddy. Okay, I should probably alert this room. Huh. Okay, they're tagged. There's a lot of enemies. This is a bit rough. I shouldn't have done that. There's a lot of enemies. Oh, and a giant. Hi, thanks for the health pack. There's a lot of enemies. Wow. Hello. Let me leave in a second. Okay, I say it in my videos a lot, but I genuinely hate shooters. They're so annoying. And they're intentionally made annoying. Anyways. What were you guys saying? Also, health packs? Weren't there health packs? Health packs, yes. They're not gonna grab them anymore. So sad. We'll go through and try to grab some stuff in here then. Like a 5 use. That's nice. Let's see. Are they not gonna grab them? Come on, guys. Grab resources. Stop pinging lockers. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's context. You guys are talking about the spawn caps and stuff. I'm not sure if there's context to why they made it at 25, or if it's just presumably because the game would probably have more performance issues if you weren't at that limit. Okay, ammo. Ammo. But... no. And again, I'm just stabilizing. Well, I mean, I'm stabilizing. I'm trying to make sure I get this on the first try, but we'll see. I guess I can just go for it right now, because the, this stops all the waves once you do this. What is the command? Request mainframe access. Come on, boys. Alright, Hackett. Okay, all the waves should be done spawning for now. I think. I don't know if that's... I think if the command does it directly.
Resource locker.
Yeah, I know there's a resource locker.
I'm running low.
Ooh. Well, grab some ammo, buddy. He said he was running low. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess balancing would probably also be the better conclusion with spawn caps.
Thank you.
Because, I mean, 25... I mean, the fact that surge alarms are a thing
Thank you.
is indicative to me that that's probably why they left it at that.
Thank you.
On me, got a bioscan.
I wonder if it's... I wonder if the reason that it has performance issues, though, is if it specifically, I don't know why that's showing up. If it's specifically the fact that the enemy's AI is complicated, or if it's just poly count. Probably a combination of both, honestly, but... anyways. Oh, the 4 birthers, yeah, and the... yeah, that's probably... that would probably cause problems, huh? Anyways, the final run back. Let's see if I survive with the knowledge that I had prior. Chargers. Make sure the med packs, boys. But I need you to shoot. It's part of why I don't like opening a bunch of lockers at once. Hi, Snatcher. Wow, caught him. I don't feel like he usually shows up that fast. Maybe I'm wrong. Is that the sound of them screaming? Oh, that's some other... oh, that's some other scream. Got it. I've heard it before. I just don't have it tuned into my mind because you just don't hear it that often. Let's go ahead and... okay, Sunder. Okay, cool. Perfect. Tagged? What? Oh, did they spawn in the far zone? They spawn behind us? That's crazy. I didn't know they could do that. I'll read the chat in a moment, because we're on the run. I hope to God there shouldn't be another Snatcher, I don't think. Maybe there is one. We'll see. We'll find out. Let's see. Network. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this game does have a lot of problems with network issues. I forgot about that. I forgot about that because I don't ever play the game online. I just never experienced that. but I have seen gameplay of it, and it does look pretty rough, even without crazy circumstances. And also, look at that, we beat the stage. First try. First try when we actually made it past the area. What were you saying though? These frames... Sync lag, yeah.
Attack! Sentry gun here! Yes, sentry here!
And hack it, you can throw some glow sticks.
Here! Yes!
Look at the glow stick. Oh, nice. Not that it was ever in question, like how good I am at this game, but I would hope this certainly proves that if there were some invisible way of cheating, that I'm not doing that. I don't know if there's a way that you can actually open the mod launcher without having it in the bottom right show up as modded. Here's ways, yeah. I figured there has to be ways. And then I'll answer that question in a moment. I don't dislike playing with strangers. I'm actually pretty fond of it when it comes to, like, I play multiplayer games like Overwatch for a while. I played for a long time, and then I shifted over to Marvel Rivals. I have a fun time playing with them. Hey, we did it. Without using the checkpoint this time. Nice. How pleasant. Okay, let's get out of this. It's so loud. It's so loud. Ways to patch out the no, I don't know how to code, so I'm in the clear on that one. Yeah. But yeah, no, I improvement indeed. Yeah, I don't mind playing with strangers. I just haven't with this game, and I also don't have I don't have like a friend group that plays this game, so it's unfortunately not quite in my periphery to do that. But I will have to at some point play some with some strangers, or at least some of the people that I see in the Discord, because it seems like it's fun. I mean, there's a reason that there are people who are still playing this game a year after it stopped releasing content. Or like 2 years, I think, at this point. But yeah, we're gonna play R3C1, which will be a lot more calm until the end. I know this is another potential one that people get stuck on, so yeah, 2 years. Ugh. It's crazy. And then you have all the modded content that you can play, including, which I haven't actually tried it myself at all, but I know there's like the auto-generated ones, like rundowns. I don't know how those work, but, you know, seems cool. Turn this game into a bit of a roguelike. A roguelite? No, roguelike. That actually works. For those of you who know about the discussion between roguelike and roguelite. Yeah, what do I want to run? I feel like this will be fine. Yeah. I do like the combo of the Hell Auto Pistol and the Hell Rifle, because stunning enemies is always nice. Alright, it was December 20... Wow, yeah, it has been 2 years. That's crazy. Do I need to... Do I want mines for this? Sure, why not, actually? See, I'll run 2 Hell Sentries and the mine. Autogen can make some neat levels, but it will rarely be, yeah, a handmade level. That's fair. I can understand that. Yeah, because we were quite spoiled with the levels that we got, I think, which is why people want more. But let us see. part of me is like, man, I do not want to do R2D2 because it is just such a slog to get through. But yeah, getting out of, yeah. Time for me to advertise my own. Yeah, go for it. Alternatively, you can also leave a comment on the VOD when it goes up, but either or. I really don't care at this point. I got nothing to... I have no rules for my communities. And more often than not, you just place proper handmade segments in sequence. Yeah. and that's something that I kind of try to talk about it, but like, some of these levels have very particular designs that make it very, it feels very intentional, if you think about it from like the game design sort of standpoint. Like that was the bit that I had at the start of the R7 video when I was talking about R7B1. I was like, well, they clearly made it so that the enemies would spawn next to you. Did that wake her up? It did wake her up. But like, it's very intentional that the enemies were even spawning next to you in that big room in R7B1. Again, make shit. Yeah, exactly. Do we need to... Yeah, we need to know where the key is. White. And we don't need the other key for resources, but if you get it, it's nice. And then what else? Let's... Fair cell? No, there's a HSU. Alright. I don't think dude, I never get the other zone for the HSU. I don't know how rare it is, but it does not feel common. Okay, I thought I was close enough. I know that when it comes to like the key cards and stuff, I have the I had the spreadsheet. I don't know if it's made by Random Kenny, but in that spreadsheet it details like what the likelihood is of getting keys or cells in certain areas in a zone. And usually it's pretty even. Sometimes they'll deliberately put it further into the zone rather than behind, or rather like at the start. Which is when you have them do speedruns like R5E1 where they want the key to be like in the first zone. But I don't know if that's the case with this objective, is what I was getting at. Because it seems like the HSU seems to always go towards Zone 17. Or actually, maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong about where it's at, but I think it's in the one that I've always gone to. And I'm just yapping away. Door there. Hello. Another enemy? No. We want to open this door. I don't think the enemies normally hit it, but we'll see. I'd rather open it right now. Just in case for the ending sequence. And then we need to go to the other zone. Come along now, lads. Okay. Do that. Move. In case you wanted to see how I sync up the bots to be able to do the giant kills more easily and consistently. You try to just throw a turret right under them. Right out of the enemy, and then you'll move a little bit, or you'll shine your flashlight to get the giant to wake up, and then they won't place it down. That didn't hit the head. That's rough. That's dangerous. Oh, that's dangerous. Yeah. It is quite consistent, yeah. And that's why with I like giving context to my videos, but that's why with R7C3, where the first half of the level is just sneaking around, like it's me having to do that, but without having ammo for the turrets. So it just takes so long. I was like, I can't show any of that. Like, you get it. You get the point after the first one.
News or the bad news? Speak to Cal.
So,
Say goodbye to your bollocks. The monster circus is...
oops. I've heard that it is a one tap to the occiput of the shooters, but is it just the angle that I'm like fucking up? Like, does it have to be like perfectly behind them? I don't actually know. I don't know if anyone, if you know that, Giggins, or not. The whole angling behind them. Let's see if I can't do it here, actually. All right, well, not here. Hello, Gobhobbler. Like, is that a no charge tap or is it very light based? Oh, I see. Okay, so based on where I'm... Let's see if I don't know if I hit it. I don't even think I hit the head there. Its position. Okay. My man. No charge tap. Okay. So it is just... I think it's just relatively precise. And you're better off just charging a tiny bit to account for the position error. Anyways. Yeah, okay. I figured I missed the head. It seemed like it. I was like, okay. Still not quite that good with the hammer, but I'm good enough. And that's what matters. I really want to shoot you. Yeah, I don't know if this level is as infamous in terms of like difficulty, but I remember it being very hard for me when I was first playing this game. Oh my god. Alright, well. That's okay. I should have shot you. I should have shot you. Your last message, Giggins, could also apply there, too. I missed the head. Alright, guys. A little less meleeing, a little more shooting. Why did... Dude, one enemy spawn behind me? That's weird. I guess. Alright, ammo don't matter too much though. I can also just go to that one zone to get the resource pack. That was really hard. Yeah, the charger alarm. That's why I was like, I feel like I should play this level, just to once again like be able to give people that video footage. Ammo. You can go ahead and grab that for me. Yeah. It was and that was the thing as well, is that I was running, I mean, I don't know if you've seen that video, but I was running the scatter hell auto pistol, which doesn't quite do well with clearing out those chargers. It's good for stunning them, at least with the pistol, but you cannot reload the shotgun very fast. I'm not quite practicing the hammer, but I definitely have not used the hammer as much as I've used the spear in my like 600 or 700 hours of this game. I mean, a lot of those must be like I pretty consistently try to just do the jump anyways to try to catch it, to try to catch heads, but that's okay. List, or yeah, key. Where is the key? 276. Nope, it is 126. I don't want to look around too much. It's over there. Oh. Enemies. Ah, I was hoping. Okay, this is just the worst idea to run into a room. I'm being silly. But I'm also being impatient. I want to finish this level faster. Key. There we go. Some more enemies. There's one. Tool refill.
Sleeper. Don't make a sound. Resource locker.
Health pack. Perfect. We got everything. I don't know this zone that well. Where are we going? We're going here. Perfect. And we're out.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ping, bleeding, ping.
But yeah, if it was unclear, I do have quite a bit of experience with FPS games. Like I was talking about playing Marvel Rivals and Overwatch. Like I got very good at those games. Which is where it kind of translates over into this game. Like you can see me doing like flicks a lot. I'm not Siegfried, yeah. I'm not currently beating levels that I haven't beaten before, but I did want to consider trying. I might try R4. I think it's C3 or C2, one of the two. I think it's C3. Because I can use guns that I didn't use before. That might actually help a lot. But currently I'm just beating levels that I know the community, or like the more casual players have trouble with. So we'll just place mines on every door. And that way, if people want to watch the VODs back, and they can kind of just see how I complete a level, since I don't really upload full completions. So. But yeah, I just did a R7D2, so. In case that's a stage you were curious how I actually beat. Anyways, alarm time. I was also not sure if I would get the stream to work properly, so I was just trying to be a little casual about the what I was gonna do. There's like 3 enemies. Terrible. Where are we going? Back forward. Where are you going, giant? Got him. Big red. Also, contrary to some streamers, I am a-okay with backseating as a concept. At least when it comes to like knowledge stuff, especially, it's just like I like to be informed a lot. Explode! And there's one enemy in this spawn, just hanging out. Is there more I don't know if you're still here, Giggins. Is there more context to when enemies fail to lock onto a person to like actually move and do stuff, or is it kind of just happens randomly situation? Like I assume it's not manipulatable to happen more often. If you have that context, I can understand if you do not. Anyways, now that I've done that, we go back and we shut this door over here. We can actually put a mine on it as well, just cause. That's for when we come back with the charger alarm on our tail. Well, yeah, I'm talking about like what, I don't know if you saw what happened there, but when enemies like spawn and they don't immediately target somebody and they get stuck just sitting there where they spawned. You know, basically when an enemy gets stuck, but sometimes they'll unstuck themselves. I might shoot this guy. I don't know if he's the only one. Is he?
Scout.
Oh, there are more enemies.
What is wrong with you?
That is a lot of smalls. Cool. I don't know if I grabbed all the resources. Lazy loading. Is that an official term? Lazy loading? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Like when it's not culling, but like, yeah. That's definitely my assumption that it comes down to. Here, hang on. Info. That it comes down to like when enemies are just spawned too far away. I see. I see you're not familiar with it. Happens to with reactor. Howdy. Hello. Abda. Names. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely see it happen with reactors most often. Although I feel like in that case it tends to be enemies are updated less. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's always the case that that's, at least with what I'm talking about, but it probably does happen more often in that instance. Let's see. See if we can't find that key. Warming up? Not quite. At this point I'm doing levels that people might appreciate seeing full completions of, but I did a little warm up on R1C1 since that is very much one that people get stuck on initially when they're playing this game for the first time. What's the... Yeah. I see. My brother showed me a mistake in my video where I typed in a word wrong. It's during our... Oh yeah, wait. Fog repellers. Throw more. During R7B3, I said I talk... I think I said I talk abouted this. Anyways. Silly mistake. Also, when they throw fog repellers, I love that they throw them directly up in a room like this. I need you to move over here, Bishop. You're the one with the fog repellers. Over here, buddy. Over here. You're still really far away. R1C1, yeah. Yeah, for a first timer, like, R1C1 is, the most common place to get stuck, for sure. Who woke up? Get him. Good job. We don't have to shut this door. But yeah, my idea is just an enemy wake up. An enemy did wake up. Let's go ahead and get that guy. I'm gonna ping him. Just not gonna ping him. Okay. Buddy, you have a bio tracker. You can ping them. Anyways. R1C1, yeah, R1C1 is the first reactor startup. It started it. Yeah, D1 is weirdly simple and easy. For being a D tier, you know, you would think it has more, but I can understand that invisible enemies were, I suppose, enough of a reason in the beginning days of this game to be a D tier. Ah, giant. Let's not wake up this room, shall we? Let's not. Really? Whatever, man. I don't think another hybrid or yeah, giant. All right. Oh, he swung from far away. Trying to get past the R2E1. I would assume that you have no bots with you, but if you don't have bots with you and you're trying to get past R2E1, I don't know, what would I recommend? Because like resources are one problem that you're gonna have, but secondarily, it's gonna be that first. Guns are less effective. Yeah, that's another reason why. R2E1 is gonna be hardest when you get through the first surge alarm on the air alarm part. God, I don't know how to talk. After you start the air alarm at the near end of that mission, that first surge alarm is gonna be the biggest problem. You're gonna want to find the cell ASAP, which I would say if you take your time. Oh, there's an enemy. I didn't hear him. If you take your time on R2E1 with the surge alarm, or with the air alarm, you should have time to like chill. And meleeing the air alarm enemies for like the first part of it is not like, it's pretty viable to melee them. If you're doing it with bots though, that is less of a solution. Make sure you have decent weapons, so you know, things like Hell Rifle. Yeah, are you playing with bots, or are you just playing with 3 humans? 4 humans, I guess. Just gonna ignore that guy. For more enemies. His scream did not alert. Great. I don't think it's consistent to have enemies not scream. No, 3 humans? Okay. Yeah, I think the Discord would have a little more solutions for you, but have more advice for you. But yeah, just running better weapons and just getting past that first surge alarm during the air alarm is going to be like the biggest hurdle. So just make sure you have fog repellers and whatnot. And honestly, I like running hell auto turrets. Hell auto turrets could be the play for you. Well, I played Den of Wolves. Probably. I'll see how it plays out, because I know it's a bit different than this game, for sure. Oh wow, the key's in here. I don't ever see it in here. Den of Wolves, I mean, it plays more like a Payday, as far as I'm aware. But I mean, if it's interesting enough, I'll totally like be down to try to play it. Actually, let me set this up. First time watcher, you watch my series. How do I manage my ammo when going in loud? My friends and I try going quiet, but still run out of ammo during the alarms. Yeah, really. See you, Smith, I assume that's your name. When it comes to managing ammo, I don't know what the exact statistic is that some people gave out, but like, basically, it's something like if you hit something like 60% or 70% of your shots, like, you should be fine as far as ammo goes. But making sure you're running decent weapons is the first one. But I think as well, I don't know. I melee quite a bit, honestly. Oh, I didn't put a mine on the door, did I? I need to put a mine on the door. I try to melee quite a bit, like during active combat. There is a time and a place for it, so don't always do it, of course. Let's get him to do the scan. But making sure you do alarms like as fast as possible is a huge... We're gonna put him vertical mine. Hit it. Huge. I got told that was a war crime, and I fully agree. But yeah, running better weapons, using your tool effectively, your tool ammo. Because your tool ammo can really carry you. in terms of saving ammo. So like if the mission you're playing has good doors to foam up, like that in and of itself like will save you so much ammo. That especially applies on a stage like R4D2. So I know I'm on the Hell Rifle. It's so nice. It is definitely better on this mission as well. I think, oh, I did, you know what, I did run the Hell Rifle on this stage back then. Because it is like a very applicable stage. Yeah, I don't know, oh my god, I'm dying. I don't know if I made it clear, Smith, what you should be doing, but... I implement a lot of melee into my combat, but I know that's not quite like active combat, but that's not quite viable all the time. But yeah, I don't know if that's helpful. I would hope that's helpful. There's also making sure, like, I suppose I'm not sure like how beginner you are or not, but I forgot about that. That scares me every time. I don't know why they have to do that. Like the scary noise. But making sure you're using the right guns on the right people, on the right enemies. So like, you know, if you have a scatter gun, not using that on the tiny singular enemy, but instead on giants. For like a really obvious scenario. But like also, like I have this Hell auto pistol. Don't use it on giants very often. I use it to stun them, and that's it. And like, if I know I can get a kill off of them, I'll do that too. Ah, yes, disinfect. That's rough. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, being able to... Yeah, I would look into, like, you know, I'm not always going to tell you to look into the wiki for stuff like that, like information, but I would recommend looking at, like, the damage numbers on guns, and, like, know just how much health enemies have in general, to just kind of get a good vibe of, like, the breakpoints, you know? So, like, this Hell Rifle one-shots most small, I think all small enemies, besides, like, the spoiler ones. Yeah, no, that noise, it plays... What's the... Oh, no, it plays in R3D1 as well, I think, right? It might be a different stage, actually, but... Yeah, they were leading up to her release in with this level, so... But they don't actually have a mother in here. They bait you. Anyways, what am I doing? God. Trying to talk and stuff. Talking while playing games, not easy. I can tell you that. I'm trying to find the resources.
Ain't that a pile of shite? What? There's a party out there. I say we skip it.
Is it down in the fog? Oh, it is. Bishop. You can throw one right there.
Here. I'll do it.
Hello, Bodio. Botio. The Inspector Gadget profile picture. I can only think of Oni plays when it comes to Inspector Gadget. List res. Oh, there's nothing else in here. Wow. I used everything. I guess you really don't need that many resources in this level. Considering... Is he in the first room? He is.
I hope I'm seeing double. We got things.
We should have enough. Where am I going? Right here. Huge. Health packs. Nice. Yeah, so for this level, managing what resource packs your allies have is a good idea. Like this disinfect pack, I grabbed it because I would like to use it faster so that they don't have it. Because when you have to do the run back through the fog, you'll get infected, and then the bots will want to disinfect you, and they'll run slower as a result. I think I might be wrong. They do seem to run slower when they're trying to give you resources, as opposed to when they. I mean, in addition, they won't shoot. So. Left 4 Dead 2. I had time to hop on. Oh. Are you... I assume you're in the Discord server. Yeah, official server. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I don't know what the situation is with matchmaking, but it does seem like, you have to get lucky. I don't think there's resources in here, and I just wasted my time.
We got sleepers. Don't wake them.
Cool. Officially out of the bots purgatory. Aw. Well, that's good. I mean, I think this game is probably better experience with human players. There's a lot more coordination that you don't have to do with the bots. You don't have to force with the bots. They're in sync.
Hands off cocks.
I'd rather not play at this point than several. That is fair. I have spent way too long playing with bots, and I could probably do with a little break, honestly. But that's okay. They're special. Come on, lads. See, I never get the other zone when it comes to searching for the HSU. I don't know why. Ammo pack. Huge. Yeah. Hacketbot is better. If for no other reason than the fact that his voice lines are better. I remember playing with the other voice lines, and yeah, he is far and away the best one. Kind of curious. Have I ever raged at the bots? Yeah, there's been times where I was just... Dude, actually, specifically, if you watched the most recent video in R7, when I was doing R7C3, like that level, it was getting me upset because I would every once in a while, like, I would just play it for a session and try to get to the checkpoint, like the ammo checkpoint, and I kept getting stuck on the no ammo section, and it was not fun, you know? Like, I kind of had a moment of just like, why am I even doing this? What is the point? I did not include it for obvious reasons, but yeah, there are moments that I cut out where it's just like, I could be doing so much, like so many other things. But I finally locked in, changed my weapons, and it went pretty well. When I'm playing with bots, I mostly do main only, because you're short in time. And most levels feel like drugs without side effects, yeah. I didn't mean to do that. I need to scout in a better spot. Okay. Where is this scout going? He's just sitting in like the same spot. I kind of want to shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him. Okay, I'm not gonna shoot on it. I need you guys to kill the enemies for me. What are they doing? Okay, well, that's fine. What are you saying? Complete the majority of the game with one other real player and 2 bots, and I honestly feel that works. Yeah, that's probably decent. Playing at least duo with somebody else so you can do certain strategies, and especially because you can have them follow different bots. Unfortunately, didn't finish. Yeah, R7C3. What am I doing? I was gonna list res, but would rather play with your friends. Yeah, that's fair. List res. And then, can you freeze tanks with seafoam? Yes, you can. It takes a ton of seafoam. Like I think it's like at least 2 grenades worth, and I think a seafoam mine will bring it over the edge. I think they only get frozen for like, actually they might get frozen for like 6 or 7 seconds. But they it's not worth it. I can tell you that much. Very rarely are you gonna. Okay, it's 5 seconds. Yeah, very rarely are you going to need that. I still don't need to do this, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Dang it. Yeah, I know. I said the numbers. I didn't want to say them. It came out of my mouth, and I was like, well, that's unfortunate. It's out there now. Let's see. Do they need... Yeah. Also, did I see that right? I did not see that right. Okay. Why did I say that? Well, it slipped out. It's because I didn't know how long the tanks get frozen for. It's 5 seconds, so I was wrong. But yeah, it's not particularly useful to freeze tanks, unfortunately. It is more useful to freeze mothers, and I think you can also freeze the bigger version of them. I felt like I felt like a sleeper agent getting activated. Did I say it in the R6 video? I mean, it would have been before it became a meme, so I think it was before it, yeah. Wake up. That's fine. Even if he screamed in this room, he wouldn't have woken up the next room. But freeze Pablo. Can you? I don't know if it's been that long. Has it? Maybe it has. But not long enough that the other video was aware of its existence. I don't know if he can freeze Pablo. I'm not sure. I forget. Oh yeah, and then that R5E1, yeah. I remember catching that, and Random Kenny did make me aware of it as well, but I remember seeing that there was a terminal that needed to be deactivated, and I was like, that's weird and strange. Why did the terminal change? Because like you activate one error alarm and then you activate a second one, I think, and then it's like, oh, you have to go to a different terminal, and I was like, that's weird. Why would there be a second terminal for that? Hollow can be seafoam though. Okay. Yeah, once again, not worth it, unfortunately. I think it is half. I seem to remember reading that somewhere. Half the seafoam to freeze him as a tank, but in pretty much every circumstance you find him, yeah, there's no reason. What did you say? Me and my friend R63, I use seafoam. I suppose it's not the worst idea to use it there. I mean, if you can set it up so you can get them, yeah. Every time it was useful to freeze the tank, yeah. I definitely would not expect it more than that. Let's see. Oh, that also works. Yeah, also, I think it's still a thing with the bots, but when they use weapons that are burst fire, or at least with the burst cannon, they can cancel the burst as long as the enemy that they're shooting at dies. Or they'll just retarget when the enemy dies, but... Also, I sadly found the disinfect pack, and I didn't want it. But also, I think we only have a health pack right here. Or is it ammo? It's just health pack. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Video idea. Wait, which part? The Freezing Pablo? No, I'm not sure.
That was the last one.
Is there more resources? There's not. I could go to the optional zone for the resources, but I'm not gonna. We will set a turret there.
Yes.
Oh yeah, shut the... Whoops. My game lagged for a split second. I need to put a mine on this door. Because it'll at least kill the first wave. They do spawn pretty fast, but... I believe... I don't know which door they go through, actually. But it won't matter. We'll go through the one that's broken down. Which should be this one. Thanks for the tool refill, buddy. And then we can also set some more up if we really want to. At the risk of blowing myself up, though, I will not be putting more. Because that did happen in my completed run, because I'm stupid. We gotta wait for the scout, and then I can shoot him. I think it's him, right? That should be this room. Yeah, the bots... I mean, that's what sucks about the bots, is like, they do a passable job at doing what they need to do, but you need to know how to play the game to really get to that situation. Also, I don't think that scout's in this room. Am I crazy? I don't remember the room being that long. But yeah, the bots, they do alright, but it's when they don't do good that it just feels so awful to play with them. Alright, I'm gonna assume we're good. Is he? He is, right? Yeah.
Door unlocked.
Oh my god, you're... Okay, got it. And they spawned inside. Okay, bots. Anything in here? Nope. Let's see. I gotta be fast. I'm wasting time. Down here? Nope. Wait. 627 and not 647. Sad. I might have been in one of the first rooms, or I just missed it. Okay, he just ran past me. I gotta reload. Guys, just kill him. They're just taking punches. Someone here? It's here. Baller. Okay, perfect. Reload my guns. And we're good. Yeah, I know, they have so much ammo. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna start doing it too, because we're in the middle of 4 of them. Let's go, let's go! Got a blast. I don't know where that guy was, but I'm not too worried about it. Who put down the turret? It's you. I missed. You as well. We need them to spawn behind us. Did they go through both? They did not. Okay. What are they doing? I don't get it, man. You can revive him. Revive him. Go revive him. We'll worry about the forward. I think they're behind us. I don't know about this wave, but... Not seeing any pings. So I assume... Okay, there's someone in front. Oh, there's not. No. They're all behind us. Huge.
Load up. Won't take them long to find us. Oh, for fuck's
Recover some stamina.
I don't know why I look at this thing. Okay. Oh, come on.
Okay.
What?
This is lucky. This is very lucky.
Already dead.
Oh, coming from inside. Well, that should be just fine.
Got a few things. Hands off cocks.
We run up here and we bottleneck them. Get to the scan. Hop on R2E1. So, I don't know if you're familiar with the videos and the fact that I didn't actually complete it on video. But fun fact, I did actually manage to complete R2E1 at some point. Like after I made the video, of course. Look at that. He was sitting behind a wall. He didn't want to shoot him. Okay, huge. I was kind of worried there that I was going to lose. Yeah, so I did actually manage to complete R2E1. I did do it with the disinfect booster or whatever, the infection resistance. So I wasn't taking any infection damage, but I think it is doable without that. I mean, it has to be. Oh, I know. Yeah, how loud is it? Is it too loud? I can turn down the game a bit. Those turrets are quite loud. What was I saying? Yeah, I was gonna say it is doable without the boosters, the disinfect boosters, but I mean, you're gonna have a way harder time because you have to deal with the fact that you're gonna have infection pretty much after the first error surge alarm area, and then yeah, it's just gonna suck to not have the health. What levels? Speaking of R2, I think I'll do R2D2 or R2, yeah, D2, because that, like, if you can get past R1C1, then this is the next like hurdle before R2E1. But you know, I was having a bit of a time with this mission. I do, but the bots, yeah, I do give the bots different melees, but they oh, do you see people giving the same ones? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter which melee weapon they have, so I like to distinguish them using different weapons. The group is stuck on, god dang, 28 days. Are you talking about R3C1 or R2D2? Because yeah, R2D2 is hard. It's very... It's for aura of them, yeah. R2D2, yeah. It's rough. It's a very rough stage to play. But yeah, I mean, it's fair. Like, I remember, it took me quite a grind to get it figured out. Give all bots Hell Revo burst cannon. You're saying for this level? You know what? I'll take your word for it. I don't usually give them the same weapons. I actually had someone who asked me if I do it for a particular reason, and there's not necessarily a good reasoning to do so, to not give them the same weapons. It's just kind of a preference, I suppose, but I am curious to see if this makes it easier. I mean, maybe you're just telling me to troll me a little bit, but for all levels where you have ammo, I see. We'll see. We'll give it a try. I think the... Oh, wait. Got it? Yeah. It's Hell Revolver, right? Yeah, it is. What do I roll with, then? I tried rolling with this when I practiced yesterday, and I think this works out quite well. And depending on how their setup works, we'll see. Do I want Hell? No, I want Burst. Double Burst, Sniper, and Bio. We'll give it a go. Yeah, the only major issue I think with giving it on... Oh, the game is loud. The only major issue with giving them a loadout like this is the fact that when they friendly fire each other, it's gonna do a decent amount of damage. At least with the burst cannon. Maybe not the Hell Revolver, but when do they not deal a lot of damage to each other? It's their thing. Also, I haven't reset the game for 3 levels now. Kids don't get hit by the burst cannon. Simple, easy, forehead. Is there a guy there? No, it's not. I'll try to save my health as much as I can. Not decent a lot. Anybody here? No. Okay. Chilling. Or chilling. I don't think a mine ever spawns in this first area, which sucks. Because I would love to use it for this one door. But we'll just have to make do. Singular turret. And we'll go from there. Like, having played this level recently, it is actually pretty rough as a level. Like, they send a lot of enemies. Compared to the other reactors, I will say, that did go a lot better than my other attempts. Oh my god. Dude, hearing them... Okay, you gotta kill it, yeah. Hearing them shoot the burst cannon that much, it feels so wrong. Yeah, see, he's 15% already. Which is kind of the issue, but, I mean, whatever. It's better than R2E1. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Hey, look, mine, so I could have used that 2 seconds ago. I don't think this really matters, but I guess you can put a mine, like, here, about... I don't know about that. Put it right there. And we'll do another vertical mine. I did find that holding near this door during the reactor is a lot better than holding up there. Contrary to a lot of the other reactors, because I think the problem... I tried to explain this in one of my videos, but the bots, they target... They'll target an enemy, and they'll try to kill that enemy in particular before they switch to another target. And the problem is that when you're up here, the enemies spawn over there, and then they take, like, various amounts of time to get to you, which means that they're still locked on the same door. You place them high on a... Yeah, that could be helpful, actually. I should try to do that. Anyways. If you place the mine high up on a doorway. But, let's see. Oh, you know what? Also, you should only open the lockers that have the hacks on them, so that, at least initially, so that way you get them out of the way, but so be it. Another tool refill. Well, it is the least offensive resource to have too much of. Perfect. Ammo. Then distribute first. I think they usually give you 2 if you've used any ammo. Which is fine. And then grab this one because it's far away. What are you? Oh, I see. Another tool refill. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want them to have med kits. But we did grab pretty much everything good. Okay. I found like all the tool refills, and then there should just be ammo and health left over. You have any goals with YouTube? Yeah, I would like to. I mean, I would love to do this as a job at some point. I certainly can put in the effort to do so, but you know, it's just a matter of being able to monetize it in the first place. I certainly wouldn't want to be like egregious with ads or anything like that, so you know, no worries on that end. But like, I definitely, I mean, something I think about with when it comes to like the series that I chose to focus on, this game, which eventually I'll shift away from it, but like this game is not good for views necessarily. It has gotten me views because of the niche audience, but I could certainly be doing other things. I think that would probably help if I was trying to go for views like purely, but you know, I'm okay with it for now. And I mean, I'm okay with building up the audience, you know. Like I want to put in a lot of effort into these things. And then yeah, no, what you're talking about, the bots when they carry ammo is pretty rough. Because they waste that on you as well. I mean, they wasted it on me as just then, which is unfortunate. But so yeah, we're just gonna hold like right here. But I want them to spawn closer to the enemies, so. I don't put myself out there enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what I should be doing if I really want to like optimize it. Look at that. You know, here, let me try to like. They're gonna shoot like crazy, and I don't want them to. I would certainly hope that the other videos that I put out are just as good and like high effort, like worth watching. Oh my god, that body flew. Okay. You know what, they're handling this pretty well. I will give you credit. I can go to sleep now. Yeah. Good night. It was nice seeing y'all. I appreciate anybody who joins the stream. Yeah, hopefully I can do some more of them eventually. Okay, there's just like 30 shooters. Start killing everything. These shooters are just sitting in walls. I'm gonna take more damage. Oh my god, I keep taking damage. This hurts. Well, that's the thing, is I'm trying to save the ammo for the later rounds. Because, like, I don't need the turrets yet. But I mean, I don't know, maybe I could play better. What is Dada doing? What's he's just sitting over there. Alright, road. I know, I'm 24. But, you know, Unk does not mean age at this point. I'll play Surge for this one. But I think I meant to put the sniper turret down sooner. Like, when the bigs start coming, that's when I put the sniper turret down, and then yeah. I don't know. Just trying to save ammo, you know. Oh yeah, he needs ammo. You need ammo. Oh my god, they all needed... I forgot they didn't get any other ammo packs, so... Hey, more ammo packs. Need them to... I gotta reload. I gotta reload again. Oh my god. Out of ammo all the time. Yeah, well, that's kind of the point, is that the bots kind of At least with the way that I play it. I mean, dude, I ran probably the worst weapons to run for most of these levels. Okay, well now they're just mailing. I don't know. God dang. Back up your sentry. Come on, mates. There we go. And we're good. Yeah, I would like to maybe try doing short form content. It's definitely not the priority, of course, because, you know, considering I have very long videos. Oh yeah, with the hell rifle, not trying to stagger. Yeah, I'm doing it because I feel like I don't know if it actually breaks any significant breakpoints with if you're combining it with like other weapons. I mean, the fact that they all have burst cannons, you know. But yeah, no, I would like to do more of the Dark Souls content, or just anything like that in general. Just the terminal, it's not. It is unfortunate that I've kind of been focusing a lot on this stuff, but I will be doing. There will be quite a break, I think, between this and the next GTFO video. Like I have like 3 or 4 video ideas that I really want to do. Like there's gonna be a speedrun video on a game that I've been playing a lot of, and a kind of casual video that won't be super like insane as far as editing goes. And I think it'll be something that some people can appreciate, maybe not all, but what was the 3rd video idea? Oh, I wanted to do another like kind of video essay-ish video, but it's gonna be a weird one. I'll say that it's about the Harry Potter games, but I still don't quite know where I'm going with that. You didn't get that. You didn't get that off. No, yeah, the breakpoints on enemies though. Yeah, I think with the hybrids you have to hit 4 headshots. I thought that's what someone was saying, but maybe I'm wrong. It might just be 4 body shots. I think it's 4 headshots. Boy, I already forgot the code. I just looked at it. Busy. We gotta put the code in. Let's go put the code in. I should have shot this room out, but I didn't feel like it. Ooh. I appreciate the compliments. Yeah. I would certainly hope that anybody can appreciate the effort that goes into those videos. I should probably shoot this room out. Let's go. Come on, bots. Two guys. 5 anywhere else, yeah. I should really just wait for them to come to me. Hey, Dada. Midair. Alright. It will use a little more turret. Ooh. Alright. They still need ammo? They probably do. Let's see. Perfect. Reload gun. Oh, okay, well they just walked in front of me. I that's part of the issue. I just don't think about it too much, and I hope to God that they actually don't walk in front of me. Did they not reload? I shouldn't. But that's okay. Do you think it's worth running one room ahead? No, it does work that way, about like pushing the enemies up. I think in this particular instance, I don't do it because I need the enemies to spawn sooner, like, and to get to me sooner. I suppose if it's like in the middle of a wave, yeah, you could do that. Okay, we're good. Back at the sentry. In most other reactors, though, I would definitely recommend doing it just to like push up as far as you can to then kill the enemies faster. Alright, well, we're gonna... Anyways. Ammo. Who needs it? Pack it. Open some more resource lockers. Halifax, that's fine. More ammo. Lots more ammo. But they're gonna give one to me. Alright, got everything. Place your turret now. Give you ammo. Ammo. I will say the combination of them headshotting with the Hell Revolver and me shooting them with the auto pistol, pretty good. Especially if they land that headshot. Okay, guys, there's one guy. Let's see if I can't line you up. Line them up. Okay, I will admit this is going quite well. Okay. That time he shot him. Oh no, the sniper turret. It was shooting them. They were perfectly, like, able to be hit by it. Okay, well, I would love to see some scans, but are they all down? No, I just got them. Well, see, that's... I don't know. I will say, I'm not too familiar with how I should be lining them up here in this mission. Okay, that's a lot of bigs. Let's see. Well, we're chilling here. Okay. I don't know. See, you can see that I haven't played with the Hell Rifle very often. Otherwise, I would be better with it. Need ammo? Yeah, I mean... Do all that, we move on. Hey. I'm much more used to the scattergun lifestyle. I guess I don't really... Oh, I need to list the other key though. Forgot about that. Okay. Find some resources in here. That's pretty nice. I guess I can ping the other one. Nice, right there. When they start spawning from there, yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's once I can be in a better position than sitting in that front room, because it's a lot harder when they got the lower elevation. But you get that to line them up. Hey, key. And now I would like to clear this room out just a little bit. more ammo. Not ideal to grab it there, but whatever. We can use it. Alright, we're just gonna go loud. You fucking shot him, man. Okay, ping him. I need to see them. I need to see them. I don't know where they are. Ping him. Thank you. How did I not? Oh. Cool. Alright. Got everything we need. I don't think we cleared this room. Singular enemy. Okay. Works for me. Yeah, this mission is a slog. It is not particularly fun to have to do all of this for such a long time. And I feel like they learned from that for the later levels. Yeah, oh, I mean, especially when I start getting to the R8 levels, yeah, for sure. Oh, what am I doing? Reactor. With Rundown 8, I definitely assume that most of the levels are going to be with different weapons, but it'll be a lot more suitable because they're going to be a little more designed for it, I would say. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but it seems like it. Okay, cool. I want to set a turret down, but yeah, no, they're I mean, dude, R2E1 is just insane with how long it is. Am I getting lucky with the scans here? I am. Alright, well, they're missing a lot, but where are the other scans? Down below. He fucking shot him. Did they all go down? Oh, they're about to. Oh, alright, shit. I gotta I gotta revive him. Okay. I'll do that now. I'm actually gonna lose. Because I was fucking around. I should have put a shirt down. God, I don't like that level. I really don't. My friends are kind of torn between Hell Gun, Precision Rifle, and Hell Rifle. You think I need to... I would say the Hell Rifle is probably the best weapon. Yeah, no, it's just the fact that it one-shots and it pierces, so it gets really easy, like, extra value. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't actually know that much about the Hell Gun specifically, but Hell Rifle for sure. I mean, it one-shots so many things. Hell Rifles, yeah, Hell Guns for smalls, Hell Rifles for large strikers and chargers. Yeah, chargers in particular. And Precision Rifle. Oh, R2-D2 with bots. I can't wait to see this. Yeah, I can't wait to beat the level because we're definitely going to do that. I'll use the turrets more often because, yeah, I was neglecting them. I meant to put one down for that alarm, and I just didn't put it down. Hopefully the game doesn't start freaking out, because I have not restarted it, and that is usually a problem. Especially with the bots. Oh, they might... The bots might not do scans at some point, and that's going to be rough. Okay, well, I thought I could avoid him. Okay, greedy. I'm just the kind of guy to get greedy. It's a 2 turrets angle at minimum, Monk. Are you talking about the alarm? Okay, well. Is that all? Or more? think we're chilling. Okay. Getting coached by a youngin'. I will say, the burst cannons did kill the guy at the end there, so... But they kept shooting into each other. But they are pretty potent when they actually hit their shots. Alright, we're good. I know my graphics are very high. What are my settings? Because I do still have them. Oh, you know, I do have them all high. Wow. I was not able to do that on my original PC, so. Also, I'm going to take your advice and do the high up thing. That should be good. Yeah, my old computer was not... Like, I don't think I would have been able to handle the streaming that I'm doing right now. But I was lucky that it worked just good enough.
On me, got a
It's really unfortunate that the one thing that probably helps the most, which is getting rid of shadows, it harms you because then you can't see shadows very well. The enemy in particular. Well, it's coaching from experience from, yeah, spitting brain rot, yeah. It's coaching from the experience of someone who has played with, players, I assume anyways. And also has played more meta strategies that I should be playing more often, but I don't. But... No, I mean, I'm okay with it, it's fine. I am fully aware of the fact that I could improve quite a bit. Ammo. Also, what's their ammo? They have so much more ammo this time around. They didn't waste much at all. Alright, let them grab stuff. There's a health pack in there, unfortunately. That's a 5 use. It's okay if one has a health pack. It's when all of them have health packs that it becomes a problem.
Thank you.
Stop moving. Okay. That should be fine, right? I think so. Boosters. The key. List the key. It's important to list the second key that you see here, so that you don't have to do it later.
On me, got a bioscan.
Alright, perfect. I see. A lot of stuff you know from just a veteran friend, yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. I will say, I think it's in and of itself impressive that I got as far as I did using the weapons I did, because they are not optimal. Also, I should have list Y. Oh, is Y. I see. I know that list U can also pick it up, but it also lists like resources and stuff. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, turrets. Let's put a turret down. Just put a single turret down. I guess I could, if I can. I didn't get him. I didn't get him either. Let's reload. Oh, I'm missing. The hell shotgun during R4C3. You know, I might consider that. Which part is greedy? The part where I wait for the enemies to walk up to me? Oh, I mean, of course. I have a lot of tool, but like, I need it for later. Or at least that's how I operate. I tend to save ammo quite a bit. That's a good lineup. Reload. Reload! And you can hack that up. Oh my god, you guys are missing. The whole Garganta. Yeah, I mean. Alright. What's that? 26%? So we'll switch turrets. I'll leave the sniper probably. Yeah, we'll just do it immediately. Put it far ahead so it doesn't shoot my teammates somehow. Closer in. There we go. It would be, but no, you're totally right about it being technically easier, but I was having problems where if I was sitting right by the security door up there, I was trying to talk about the way that the bots were targeting. They would target enemies that were slower, and then they just weren't shooting because of that, and they tend to get pretty overwhelmed. But when you do it from here, one, the enemies come in pretty evenly. Oh, I missed it. I fucked up the reload. When you do it from here, it's a lot more consistent the way they target. So, like, otherwise I would totally do what you're saying. Okay, I need to ammo back. Ow. Okay, guys. There we go. Perfect. Need them to kill that hybrid. Okay, we're good. See, that was so much more clean. Like, it really is just inconsistent. What is it? I'm here to watch me play with myself live. Absolutely. You're just gonna be that guy from now on, huh? Oh, yeah. Save the resources. Going over here. Grabbing these. For free. Getting them to sit in the scan for longer by doing this. Because otherwise they don't get in the scan. Oh, he has no ammo. Okay, we'll be a little faster. Okay. Let's see. To refill. Is it this one? It is. Was it you who originally said that? It must have been, huh? One of you two said it. And then the other said it. Lock melters. I appreciate it. Well, either way, you're both here now. And that's all that matters. We'll go up top and then we'll just clear them out. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna go from here. Shoot them out. There's somebody else? Okay, I guess there's nobody else. I don't know if there's more resources. I don't think there are. Oh, there's a Toryville. Shit. Everything Dude, I got so into putting smiley faces behind all the things I say. Like, I mean, I already used what I used to today. Yeah. Like, it's just such a thing with me. I enjoy making it so that people know I mean things positively. Hey, locker. Let's see. It's not there. That's unfortunate, because if it's not here, I'm not getting it. Okay, it's not. Unfortunate. There's a tool refill somewhere. Mess. Commented on the video where you said something along the lines of, if you don't care about that, you're here to... Oh, okay, so you were the original one then, I think. Jolly. That's That's a wonderful way to put it. But yes. Did he find... Oh, did they not grab... They didn't grab the tool refill before. Also, they need ammo. And that's not ammo. That's ammo.
Thank you. Thank you.
And you, and you,
Thank you. Thank you.
and whatever, you. Wait for them, and then... What's their turrets at? It's 66 and 71, okay. You guys are getting a little excited there. Yeah, it's not necessarily that I don't think I'm that intimidating of a person or anything, but like with the deep voice and all that, like, yeah, like I feel like it's necessary sometimes to make it so that people understand, like, no, I'm a pretty chill, I'm a chill guy. I hate that meme. I dislike it because it makes me think of it every time I say something like that. What did you guys do? Kill some things. But yeah, like when I play games, it's just 6-7. When I play games with my friends, like I tend to be the calm one, you know. Like I'm the one who tries to de-escalate when my friends are like mad at a game. I'm like, no, it's chill. Like we're fine, you know. Try to be the OG watcher of one playing with oneself. It's a good title. Clank. I agree. The clankers are meleeing again, and it does upset me. But I will never show that. Nice, the burst cannon. You know, they're handling the enemies pretty well. I'll give you that on the suggestion for the burst cannon hell revolvers. They're actually doing pretty good with it. It's just when they shoot each other. Or when they're shooting really far enemies, like that guy. I suppose I could... Hey, I was gonna say, I could use more ammo. You pick that up. You grab that. You give ammo. Bueno. There's another guy. It's a hybrid. That's rough. Legendary mode. Aw. Calamity boss. Dude, I didn't get enough into the mods and stuff. Here, let me talk with the other message. Alright, put a sentry down, put a sentry down. My dog found your vid weeks after. Let me handle this real quick. Can I? Nah. I thought I could hit the giant between that. Let's see. Locking in real quick. Trying to kill some enemies. Like a... Ah, shit, there's more giants. Me and my dog found your vid weeks after we started playing through GTFO, and I coincidentally had been using the exact same outfit as you the whole time. Oh, really? Yeah. Honestly, it's so clean. Like, the... What is it? It's like the really white, or I guess if you're using the white palette, like it shows... It's like rubbery, I guess. Nice. It's so nice. I do live... Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm glad I'm good background noise. I'm trying to be something. I'm trying to figure out what I should really be going after when it comes to live streaming if I do get into it. It'd be nice, but yeah, I tend to try to be as calm as I can when it comes to just playing games in general. I don't know. It's not worth... I mean, that's why it it frustrates me in and of itself to be frustrated at this game, because I'm like, it really doesn't matter. You know? I'm not... It's just not that serious, but... Did that wake up another guy? Nah, we're chilling. Oh, we did. Oh, I woke up somebody else. Okay. Ammo. That's a lot of ammo. You get the ammo. I don't know where the giants are, but I'll find them. Let's just do this real quick. Pull out some of the enemies. You guys are shooting into staircases. This game is very stressful, I will agree with you. It took me a while to figure it out and just not like... to know when I need to be stressed out and when I'm okay. And like I do not have to worry, you know? Alright, where is the giant? I can't find him. I'm okay with that. You're missing. It pains me to hear them missing. You got it. Don't waste my bullets. Okay, guys, can you shoot him? Thank you. Need you to kill the one guy. I also need to find a key. I haven't found it yet. You only crash out when playing hero shooters? Yeah. See, I can understand that, but at the same time, that is the one place I'm very keen on not crashing out. You know, I take full responsibility for my actions when I play games, you know, so it's always like, I could have been better at said game. Also, where is this key? I need that key, like, ASAP. Like in the next, like, 20 seconds. Resource box. Do I like any of the characters? Are you talking about GTFO or like hero shooters? Like, particularly Marvel Rivals, I suppose. Also, I didn't find the key. I need to ping it. This is starting to stress me out. Ping key red. It's probably right behind me where he just pinged a resource locker. Nope, it's over there. Oh man, I want to read so bad. I can't. Where was it? It's like over here? Right there. E. We gotta go do an alarm, like now. Do I like any of the characters specifically? Yeah, I mean, I think I like, what is it? I would say Dada. I like, yeah, I was gonna say I like Dada the most, just because he's got that, different. He speaks in a different way that I appreciate quite a bit. This do. God, I'm a Dada main. Who do I main in Marvel Rivals? For tank, I tend to main Doctor Strange and what's his name? Magneto. I'm very protective as far as the characters I play. Wow, Dada, what is going on? Come on, buddy. That took a little too long. DPS, I'll play Hela or like Phoenix, like the hit scan characters, with a little bit of like Squirrel thrown in there. And then as well, I play healer the most, honestly. And that's where I would say I've gotten pretty good at more of our other stream one. Yeah, for real. I've gotten pretty good at Gambit. I appreciate his character quite a bit. He's got a very high skill ceiling. Yeah, honestly though, I could totally play. Who's my least? What were you saying? Did you know you can switch to bots to better aim mode by hitting Alt F4? Yeah, yeah. They immediately kill everything in one shot, no questions asked. It's so nice. Where are we going? Oh my god, the scan was so fast, but it was up there. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I could consider doing a stream for Marvel Rivals. I don't know if I will, because like it would have to be a very casual stream, I would say. Oh, the triple. I'm gonna run out of ammo. You guys need to shoot some things. Thank you. Alright, we're good. We had time. We got plenty of time. Bishop, he's an asshole. That's probably true. See if I can't find the giants. Wow, that woke you up. Giant down there. What is the giant? Oh, I went for the headshot. I shouldn't have. And we're good. When people say clankers will rule the world, just show them the GTFO bots. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. The bots are just... they're very funky. What? Where? Where? Is there? Okay. Oh. I know what you're talking about with the Alt F4 strategy. Yeah, that's so fascinating. Is this a terminal? It is. I thought about doing a video talking about like how fast you could beat every FNAF game. I might still do it, but it'll be a while. It's like actually, because I wanted to do it myself, which would be the biggest issue. I'm gonna shut this door and we're gonna shoot him out. I guess the headshot doesn't matter there either. Perfect. Really, that would be awesome. Oh, it's a lot of enemies. Whoa, pull it back. Hack it! I love hearing them shoot like 30 shots in a row. Look at that. Oh, I have no ammo though. Gotta use my pistol more. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, I'll grab that locker. Why not? Thanks for the stream. I'm glad to... yeah, no problem. I hope anyone who's watching isn't alright with my stammering. It is so hard to play this game and look at text and, and read. Yeah, I would like to eventually do a video on FNAF at some point. We'll see. But yeah, I'll see you later. Glad to see you. What is it? Mono? Mono. Because of Left 4 Dead 2 being easier. Yeah, I was gonna say. I actually did also consider a video on that, but that I tried doing it true solo, and I was like, this is impossible. I don't know how anyone would. Like doing a high difficulty in particular. Is that all that he had? A 2 use? That's fine. We'll wait, we'll wait. I gotta get a little in here. Use that. Gotta give him ammo. Realism. my guy. He could have. Right, use my vessel more. They spawn behind us. That's so sad. Let's see. He's sliding at us. You said only realism? Oh yeah, realism expert with bots. I'm getting bullied right now. Okay. Hit him. Nice. Is that all? Are we chilling? Seems like we're chilling. Thank you. This is a code, right? They give it to you. Oh, they don't. I should probably grab resources. Hang on. I want to read the chat. I want to read the chat though. Said official maps. I've never played modded Left 4 Dead, but I feel like that'd be interesting. Surely people have made some very cool maps. But only Last Stand is hard. I assume that's... Was that the most... I think that was the most recent map they came out with, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I have... Yeah, so with Outlast Trials, I did consider... Oh wait, we got it the other way, right? I think it's over here. Am I crazy? The terminal's over here, right? Do you guys remember? Surely you do. Trust. I think it is. I did take an interest in Outlast Trials at some point. I was recording doing solo, like true solo. Yeah, because there's no bots in that game. I was considering doing true solo, and then I came to the conclusion that the game is very, very gory. And even with like the sensors on, I was like, I don't know if I really want to put the effort in of trying to figure that out. I probably could have, honestly. I probably would have been fine, but I wasn't too passionate about it, like trying to make a video series out of it, so I was like, I'll just leave it for down the road if I really want to try to do it. Oh, where were you? Oh, you were sitting there. Hey guys, I need you to let me know there's enemies. Okay. Here, I gotta lock in Sill. Let's go ahead and kill the 2 scouts, shall we? Health packs. Don't need you guys holding on to that. Yeah, I mean GTFO is gory, yes. No, I agree. It's just it's a different type of gory. I mean, like we're talking like genital mutilation and things like that, and it's so bad. Can I get this? I'd have to run to the scout. Shit. I can't see him because you're fucking... Scan him. He's never gonna scan him, he's stuck in the middle of them. He's right there, okay, I see him. Would you crack the regular shooter? Would I... is crack a euphemism there? Because if so, big shooter, absolutely. I'm half kidding. Silly question. Silly question. Besides the fact that the little shooter looks I mean, it's hard to say that these creatures look like children, but they are humanoids. So I am inclined to think of it that way. Oh. Jeez. It's a little close. Make sure I am not kidding. I take your word for it. Which terminal could it be? Okay, cool. I kind of want to shoot this other one, but let's get the log first. Here? Yeah. Size. It's really not that big of a deal if you have to shoot the scouts out. I just don't want to. Oh, that woke him up. Shit. Alright, scout might wake up here. Nope. Are we chilling? We're chilling. Oh my god. I should have woken up the room at some point, but whatever. God, locking in while doing a live stream? Rough. We thankfully have resources back. I come back to freaks. I know. Size doesn't matter. I wonder, I guess the enemies won't spawn over there unless I push the spawns. I feel like I grabbed all the ammo packs. Hopefully I didn't. What level is this? R2D2. Hopefully they grabbed, yeah, they got the tool refill. Who needs ammo? Everybody. Where did... Oh, there he is. I'm like, where did Bishop go? My man. Would be legally restricted to... Yeah. Sheesh. Oh, I missed. Also, they spawn. Look at the bots, dude. They're doing so well. Oh, man. Yeah, just keeping track of where the enemies are is a very big part of this level. I'll look at the chat in a second. How did I miss? How did I miss? Chilling. Okay, guys. Please stop meleeing. Oh, hi, Giant. Okay, and we're dead. Well, that was it. That was a good run, boys. Just got shot by the turret, I think? I don't know. Dude, this level sucks. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so easy to lose like that. It's so easy. Anyways, I can look at the chat finally. God, that sucks. I'm not playing it again. I'll try to do some other level and then probably call it there. One more level, but... Big shooter illegally restricted. You struggled so hard on this level. Yeah, you can see me struggling too. It takes a lot to beat that level. It takes a lot of consistency. 3 sniper angle. yeah, have the bots on 3 sniper. Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about like 3 sniper turrets? Like, I assume you're joking, but if you're talking about 3 sniper turrets, that could be more viable. I see. Well, if anybody who's watching this as a VOD and is trying to figure out how to beat that level, take 3 sniper turrets. I will probably be selecting a different level. Just because. I don't know. What other relatively hard level could you suggest that's not a reactor startup that you want to see me complete? And is also not Rundown 8. I'm not sure. R6CX was a nightmare because the bots get stuck really easily. But I don't know if I want to do that. R4. Should have planned this out more. I was thinking of R6D4. It's definitely up there with hard levels that are doable relatively. What do I need? What do I need here? Seafoam, right? Was Seafoam? No, I took mines. Yeah, I took mines. Question is, do I run? Yeah, the last part is really the only major hard part. The first part as well, but that's really easy to get over. I think... I don't know. I kind of don't want to take the Hell Rifle. Kind of want to take the Scatter Gun, but it's really not that useful, I guess. No, but there's a tank. I don't know. I'm going to go with Tried and True. But it might take a few attempts. And then Hell Auto Turrets. Honestly though, but if they have this loadout, they might kind of carry. We'll see. We'll see. I'll just go with that. Yeah. Honestly, I love the Hell. Those 2 weapons are so fun to use. It's just that the Hell Auto Pistol just doesn't do damage. But you know. But yeah, this will be the last level that I do. I think it'll be a good conclusion to this stream. Alright. You love my loadout as well, thanks. I know how bad it is. Yeah, I know, it's very much a support. I mean, if you're using the Hell Auto Pistol in particular, wait, we gotta deal with these guys, yeah. We'll just melee them, why not? We'll take an aggressive, why not? We need the ammo, don't we? I feel like we need the ammo. Got it, buddy. Oh, I need to find a key, that's right. Where would a key be at in this economy? It's gonna get worse. Couldn't this we won't break it. Oh wait, up. Nothing. Okay. Let's go over here. Dude, how did I found like no lockers whatsoever. And then one, nope, I didn't find it. Bruv, I need... Oh my god. There's no lockers anywhere. They're in the right room. I need to go over there. My big shooters are so rare. Yeah, I don't actually know. I feel like I feel like the developers realized that big shooters were really not very threatening at all, so they just made it so that they didn't spawn during alarms at all. Which is really unfortunate, because I feel like there was potential to do some interesting stuff with that. Alright, where are you at, Key? This is not even a... Oh, is there one? There's one locker in here. And the key. Thank you. Big preach. Go kill a mother. Yeah, see, that's the other... Yeah, that's the issue. There's hybrids, and hybrids immediately take the role, but better. And do it better. And then you get into rundown 8, and, you know... Do I need a mine? I don't remember. Okay, don't run into the mine while I'm sitting at the door. Please don't do anything like that. Run! Okay, yeah, they do spawn enemies. I missed. Nice! That was really fast. Is it in this? Oh no, we gotta go to the... Right. I went the wrong way. We can open all these doors in the meantime. Then we have these doors for later. Oh, I need to unlock this. I don't know what door they broke, but I hope it wasn't the wrong door. It wasn't, right? No, we're fine. Come on, lads. That is giants, huh? Were there giants? I didn't see any. Actually, no giants in the first room. That's interesting. What microphone do I use? Hang on. I will answer that. Well, where are the giants? Are there not giants in this zone? I'm fairly certain there are.
Got a few pigs here.
There we go. Get some use out of my weapons and the cell right away. I don't think it'll matter that I don't grab ammo. The What's normal GTFO chat. The microphone I use, I believe I think it's like Scarlet something. I need to figure that out actually. Let's see, is there ammo in here? Choryville, take it. I'll look after the error alarm is done. Just gonna use the Choryville. It's actually one that my brother got. Pretty much everything I used ended up inevitably coming from my brother. Besides the computer that I had finally bought for myself. I guess I can wait. I should wait. Oh, went up! Okay. Bueno. And we're good. Surge alarm. I hope they have enough ammo, because if they don't, this is going to be pretty rough. Health pack. You need ammo. Another. Yeah. Nice to see you. I'm glad you could join in. I'll hopefully be just doing some more streams eventually. Oh, they're gonna start dying, aren't they? That was juicy. Where are we going? Back forward. Open the door. Let us out. Go, go, go. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, he went down. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I should probably... There we go. Forgot I had the shotgun. It's so nice. Okay. I can't open that door. I mean, I can, just don't want to. Alright, well. It's so stressful. Grenade.
Console. Spitting distance. Hangar's got a little jumpy. Nice.
I'm relying on them pinging stuff for me. In fact, I can just ping it right here, actually. This data. Where is it at? An A. Over here. Is it in this room? It is. Okay. Alright, I can answer the question. Yeah, okay. I think it says it's a Scarlett Studio microphone. Okay, a little guy. Yeah, Scarlett Studio microphone. It is, but it does have this, it has a box that it connects to that then goes through to a USB. So it should be a USB, yeah. Like you don't I don't think you can connect it directly though. I guess would be the problem, but this is rough. Oh. They just all just went down. I didn't hit him. Don't hit me. Oh, it did wake him up. Well. Let's see if I can't. Oh, there was a little guy. No. No. It's over. It's so over. I hate Why were they so close? Ugh, that's rough. That's because it sounds really similar. I see. Yeah, it is a USB microphone for sure, but it has, I don't know what kind of cord it is that it like plugs in with to the box that I was talking about, but an AT2020 and a Focusrite. Okay, yeah, no, I have the Focusrite. Like, it's a box that says Focusrite as well. The cable, yeah, it's a thick one. It's relatively thick. It's not that like massive or anything, but the plug itself is pretty large. Okay. God. Oh man. I'll give it one more shot. If I don't beat it, then I'll call it there. XLR cable. Is that what it is? It probably is. I'll look that up actually. XLR cable. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. It's an orange one in this case. Okay, one more go. This level also takes a long time too, if you're taking your time. If I get to the checkpoint, I'll also only die one more time from there. So if I die to the giants again, then you know the vibe. This stuff is hard. Like I was willing to shoot out that room of giants, but I just didn't. I didn't want to. But it's probably the better option. Yeah, the classic. One more level. Come on. Surely this is the one. I say to myself every time I do a hard level. Eventually it becomes true. Alright, I should probably be going right after I melee these guys. Cool. Oh god. I gotta move. Okay. My keyboard's too far away. I highly doubt the key can spawn there, but it'd be funny. Yeah, can't end on a loss. Like if it comes down to it, I'll play R1A1. I guess R7A1 would be, or yeah, R7A1 would be even easier. It's 4 AM and you're dying of hunger and thirst. Yeah. No, I can feel it now. We'll just do we'll just do an 8-hour stream for the first time ever. Yeah, it'll be great. I was always curious with like just how much energy it would take, and yeah, I can definitely feel the slight fatigue of being quote unquote on for this long. It's interesting. I'll have to get used to it, of course. Can you guys kill the enemies? Oh god. The key is there. Oh my god. Please. If it also comes to it, I'll just totally cheat my way through a level. I'll turn on the free cam mod and just zoom. Nah, I don't know. It is interesting trying to break the sequences of levels though by doing that. Like you'll skip past doors and see how the game reacts. All the enemies. Oh my god. I didn't mean to shoot you. Ah, that's fine. You didn't take that much damage. Right, go right. I went the other way last time. I sure wish I could find lock melters, because that would be nice. More ammo. Wait, well, I'll switch it out with that. Door. Hello there, Dada. Alright. Entire box mag does it? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I know. I think about that with the fucking sniper. Oh, there he is. Like, it is absurd that it would have 2 giant high caliber shots in it, and that's it. Last time this zone gave me it. Let's see if this time it does it. It does not. Shooting 2 gauge shells. Yeah. Giant gauge shells. Hey, lock melters. Yeah, I would be very curious to see just how massive is that thing. I don't want him to grab that. I don't want him to grab that. There's a 4-use ammo pack. Yeah, most of these guns are absurd. I agree. I mean, also just think about like the concept of like you shoot a giant with a scattergun. What is that like on a normal human? Like, what purpose did you make that gun for? If not to just utterly annihilate, like, vaporize a person. More giants. I don't see them. Is cell in here? It is. That looks so weird. It's supposed to be perched up on the wall. The barrel on the scattergun isn't that big, so maybe the gun, maybe the bullet is just really long and malleable, so it's coiled up. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they just like snaked it in there, you know? There's no giants, are there? No, we're fine. Dude, I like that theory. It's a modification of the old anti-tank rifles. I don't actually know what those look like, but I can imagine. And it seems insane to me. Alright, put that sentry there. Let me go. Why don't I have the bot carry around the cell? It's because they cannot carry it during error alarms. I mean, or normal alarms, but it's more applicable during error. Hello, bots. I would love to have them carry it, believe me. Although, in this case, it really doesn't matter because we would both walk the same speed anyways. But yeah. Nice, that was a good scan. Much better scan. Maybe we won't take all the damage possible. Another good scan. Now this is more like it. And a giant that's like 2 health. Speedrunners would be delighted to get that luck. Is this a big scan? No. Maybe it is. Oh, it is a bigger scan. He went down. They probably shot him with a burst cannon. Oh, I'm taking so much more damage. Alright, I'm gonna run out of the room. Shoot around, shoot around. Alright, we're good.
Let's get you back in action.
Alright. Now I got the lock melter, I can do it faster. Just gotta go on the... Yeah. It definitely is the most applicable in a game like Doom. I haven't played the most recent one, but those guns are very over the top for a reason. I don't know what they're... It seems very strange. Fit in here. It's not. We're gonna ping it again? We'll ping it again, why not? I could just type.
Nothing out there. Knife O'Reilly. Oh, there's a mouse.
It's right in front of me. Baller. That's the wrong one. Now that's the right one. Okay, well it didn't grab it, but that's okay. Alright, maybe we don't lose immediately. Ooh. Hackett had no ammo. Bishop also had no ammo, okay. I'll take blame for that one. I didn't know it shoots out the little bullets, that's cool. GTFO is like Doom for everyone besides Doomslayer. Yeah. Okay. Try to do the turret thing real quick. This guy will wake up, but that's okay. That's alright. Oh, that's not... Oh. I hate that their bodies get rigor mortis immediately and they solidify, because you can hit their dead bodies and it'll make a noise, which is so annoying. Because the bots are inconsistent when they go to kill enemies, and it's really easy for that to happen. And there you go. feel off. I need to like... Imagine shooting your pinky finger with the Yeah, you will no longer have a pinky finger if you do that. I feel like the strikers probably taste like chicken. Yeah. If you cook it enough, it'll probably taste like chicken. Although if you kind of, if you know the lore, if you know the lore of like how the humans turn into like enemies, they sort of like, they like turn into a cocoon almost in terms of like liquefying their insides so that they can reform into this. So like they probably kind of taste like that. Nice, good job, boys. We'll keep it relegated to this first room. Imagine shooting, yeah. It's a little burnt. Yeah, maybe turkey meat is probably more accurate. Let's put the cocoon in the Kevin oven. Yeah, I wonder what that would be like. Maybe it'd be like a delicacy. From the nice place of Garganta. Oh, I didn't hit. Oh, thank God. Locker. Boop. And we're good. What's in this little locker? Health. Absolutely. Eating Scout would be like Octopus. You know, I like that comparison. What if what if the Scout like puts out its tendrils and you just kind of like stick it in your mouth? Oh, thank God that didn't. I accidentally smacked the giant. You can do that. It just does nothing. And you guys are a little far. I would like you to be like right here. Oh, they're all... That's just violating. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a great idea, I will say. Come on, guys. I would have appreciated you to... Alright, that worked, I guess. What's in here? Oh, health pack. We could use that. There's definitely some illustrations. Yeah, there probably are. I mean, given the way that people, including yourself, feel about big shooters, you know. Yeah, imagine, yeah, the Scout's like, oh, God. Scout just doesn't even alert because of that. Oh, that would be so nice.
Hey, we got sleepers. Don't wake them. I'll call their friends. We'll be in deep shit.
This is a safe alert. Scout would call HR. Yeah. I wonder if the Scout screamed loud enough if it would get to HR. Alright, we're shooting the rest. I'm done. It's more giants. Don't hit me. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. I don't think you could hear it, but Hackett... I still don't actually know what all of his voice lines exactly say. But it sounds like he says we've got some Russians inbound, but I think he's saying Rushers. But I always think of like Call of Duty Modern Warfare every time I hear it. Oh, that woke up 3. It's not what I wanted. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, the Scout would scream at HR. Can I hit your little head? There's one set when Dada takes fall damage. There's one voice line that sounds like a fart. I believe it.
Ping, bleeding ping.
These rapscallions. What am I doing? Is there resin here? There is. I'm playing this awfully slow. Over there? Okay. It's the only resources. We're good.
Quiet. Sleepers.
I think the bot's near me.
Sentry gun here.
Cool.
Sentry here.
Scout calling HR. My favorite voice line is looks like we're fucking monsters. I feel like maybe not those voice lines, but I feel like it's intentional somehow that they mix up their voice lines like that, because it feels way too perfect for them to not be at all intentional.
Sentry here.
Please, just kill the guy. I need him dead. Hey, big shooter. Big shooter. A mother in tank would taste like shit. I'm not eating anything with tumors. Yeah, you know, that's probably also valid. These guys seem to have undergone a horrible transformation. Like, it'd be like eating a full pack of cigarettes, you know? Just not good for you at all. Also, with the big shooters, and particularly the hybrids as well, I try to... Because you can't break their head in one shot, so I tend to just aim for a limb when I'm behind them. And usually it works out. You can go for the head for more damage, but either or. I think one of them has less of a chance of alerting. Not that it really matters right now.
Sentry here. Sorry, I
Can't do that. Get him. There we go. And just a single giant. Single giant. I will be shooting him right after I kill this little guy. Boop. Oh, there's another. Well, that's fine. The tool refill was over here, wasn't it? Right, there's no map. God, I hate that. There's no map. And you don't get a map for, like, the entire mission. I think we have to do an alarm here. I don't remember. Once again, just shooting them out. There was more than one. There's more than one. Okay. Anyways. Was it in here? There was a tool refill somewhere. It's not. Sad. Where was it? In B? I see. I got it. I get it. Starting to understand. You just infinitely play the hacking minigame. Hey, speaking of, colloquially known as playing games on your phone. I too like to pull out the hacker whenever just hold it out, you know. I wish you could do more with this. It'd be fun.
That was my last.
Alright. I don't know if we need these doors shut. I should do this more for like the B-roll footage that I have to get of some of these levels. Just hold this out.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I tagged him.
You have to you can hit the number 7 and it'll pull it out. You can't scroll through it obviously, but the same thing with your weapons though. The fact that you have 6 slots normally, and then if you hit 7, it's the last one, of course. I wonder if I could hit the scout tendril through the wall. I feel like you could. It would not shock me in the slightest. Oh, you're going over there.
Okay, tagged him.
You're making me want to shoot you. Burst cannon him. Burst cannon. Not the pistol. Why do you guys have the pistols out? Unfortunate. Yeah, no, I think I only found it because if you look in the, like, the controls or whatever, you'll find it. Which, again, there's no use for it. It doesn't do anything. But it is funny. To put it mildly. I hate this. I hate this sound. It takes so long. It's so much time spent doing nothing. In particular with the bots, but I guess I could just sneak past if I really wanted to, but I don't. Hey, nothing. Hopefully they... Thank you. I also only have one more scattergun shot, which is not comfy. Doesn't do anything, but you can play games on your phone on command. I know.
The bad news or the bad news?
Imagine if there was a hotkey in real life to play games on your phone. I mean, that's just called pulling out your phone, I guess, but, you know. A checkpoint door. And you have to be near a giant. I would like ammo. It would be very comforting to have bullets in my gun. We're chilling? We're chilling. It gives me PTSD to hear the fucking... Oh, you're not. To hear the music as if something alerted every time you hit something, when sometimes it's literally just the enemy that you killed being alerted, quote unquote. Oh, he has no ammo. God, they have no ammo. I should have grabbed more. I didn't realize it was gonna be this much of a problem. You guys should hit him. Keep hitting him. There you go. Did we pass it? Did we pass the terminal? I think we did. Cause I need resources really badly.
What are you talking about?
Ping, ping, ping.
Oh, you know what? We didn't. It's just not here. Sheesh. More giants. I love it. Man, this level sucks. Are they... Is he inside me? Where is he at? He's over there. I was curious where Bishop went. He was just off doing his own thing.
Sentry gun, sentry here. Yes, yes. Don't make a sound.
There's no resources there. Great. And there's 4 scouts in front of me. I can't get in there. Dead. Is this where I was? No. There's a locker there. Wonderful. If you close the door, like if the tendrils are already through the if the tendrils are already through the door, I think they stay there, and then they'll just retract like normal. However, I believe this becomes a problem with the concept of scout bombing. If you look it up on the Wikipedia, I believe that's what it's called when scouts will alert based on your last position when you close the door. I don't really understand the full idea of it, but it's a very strange phenomena. Also, where was that box that he pinged? Because he pinged something, and then I didn't see it. It's like right over here, I thought. And now the scout is right there again. Oh, to be a scout on the wall. I don't like you being right there. That's a terrible spot. Dog, no way. What did I hit? I jumped on this. I hit an invisible ceiling. Scouts do not alert if you run next to them. They will if you walk or shine your flashlight on them for too long. Are they gonna alert another scout? Or no, they're not. Wait, is that scout right there? Oh my god, the scout is right there. Why'd he go down? Oh, so he was trying to melee. Hang on. Just gonna melee it out. Don't know what that guy's doing. Cool. So scouts, they'll sprout out their tendrils if you run near them, and then if you're walking near them, it seems inconsistent, but they'll also pull them out, like if you're close to them when you're walking. So, like I could do it right here. Like I'll walk and he'll, yeah, like he did it way sooner there. Anyways, terminal, hey. Oh, it's only a med pack? Man, there ain't nothing in here. And it's over there, with the other scout. Can I walk past this? Yeah. Well, we could use this. I don't know what's in there, but probably nothing. Yeah, besides. Is there any cases... Here, let me... Come on in, bots. Is there any case where a scout can go straight to screaming without its tendrils? I think if you walk into it, it will alert. However, I think in the process, it will already start sprouting its tentacles, but... Oh, and then I guess if you shoot next to it, yeah, that'll also do it. So... Anyways, let's see how lucky we got with the mother. That's a lot of babies. There's a box right here. Oh my god, it's right there. And we're done. How lucky. Me and my friend have been arguing about this. Like, trying to figure out, like, how exactly scouts can alert. I'm fairly certain you can walk into them. And that alerts them. And it's not just, like, the tendrils themselves being weird. Alright, you can get some ammo. I'm gonna get the ammo too, though. Which leaves Hackett only on his burst cannon, which he will not be using all of. He thinks if you run by it, it'll just scream. No, so the tentacles do have to touch if you run by it. I've done it on purpose to make sure that the scouts, like, stand still when I go to kill them. Or if I'm trying to, like, line them up for a double scattergun kill. Which I did do for the R7C3 video. Or R7C2, yeah. If you see that part in the video. Are there resources here? Because we gotta kill a tank in a moment. There is just 2 ammo packs. We'll probably find them. Right? There we go. Stressful. So yeah, once I make it past the tank, I should be in the clear, I would think. In terms of like getting to the next part of the level. There is the zone that has a ton of chargers in it though, which will be kind of rough. And the other ammo pack, I sniffed it out. What a pretty environment. Also, fun fact about this stage, all the areas that you're not able to go into, it's just like, it's like two rooms and then nothing. There's no resources or anything special as far as I'm aware. Is there an enemy? Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, is that all the chargers? I hope it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Mine deploy to kill the first wave and then tank. We're chilling. And then last time I got really lucky with the way the tank ran in. There we go. Oh, I didn't have my gun reloaded. Wow. Look at that. I think that's admittedly because of the suggestion to have burst cannons on all 3 of them. It does make killing them way easier, but only if you get lucky. I don't know if there's resources in here. I hope there are.
Apparently we need a yellow key card here. We got that?
Surely.
Got a few people nice and slow. We got monsters.
Nice and slow.
We got things.
There are. Okay, good.
Thank you. Thank you.
And surely another health pack would be nice. You're back. It's 3 AM and you don't feel like sleeping. God, you must... It's 5:20 for me. You must live on the other side of the planet. And you're back too. I see. Are you like school age? I would assume that's a significant reason why not being able to sleep is a problem. Yeah. Fair enough. Because, like, if you're unemployed like me, it doesn't matter when you go to sleep. Though I probably will be getting employed soon, unfortunately. As much as I don't want to be. But I'm hoping it doesn't chew into my time to making videos, because that'll be a problem. Because I want to make videos. I do. It would be nice. Let's see. What are we looking at? Oh, that's rough. 2 chargers in the first room, but I do have a C-foam grenade. Back to studying. Oh, I see. Is this for like secondary school or beyond that? Game over. Nah, it's okay. Double scout in the first room. We'll chill, we'll chill.
Okay, back.
That is kind of annoying though. I would like to deal with this. I almost ran to that giant. You know, let's see if it... Giant. Shush. Hush, little baby. I can't see anything though.
Don't make a sound.
You have ballistics? Oh, wait, they don't pick them up here. Well. Oh shit, okay. Well. I dare say we might be going back to that checkpoint. Run! That was 2 scouts, by the way. I don't know where the enemies are coming from, but if I was better at pure solo strats, I would be able to handle this. I also don't know where the enemies are spawning from, so that's going to be a bit of a problem. Oh, I don't know this map very well either. Let's try to handle this. Oh, it's a scout. Giant. Where are the enemies? Thought 2 scouts got alerted. There should be... Okay, there they are. I'll try to choke them at here. There's also enemies coming from up here. Reload! Oh shit, there they are. There's a lot of enemies. Oh, I don't... Right here. Am I just that good? I think I am. Okay. Not easy, clearly. Just alerting 2 scouts and every charger in the room. No problem. Oh my god. That was entirely unnecessary. I just woke up the giant and I was like, I don't know. We'll see if the bots can kill him, and they did not. As is evident.
Help me. It's okay, I got you.
Who are they reviving? Neither. Okay. Also burned so much ammo, but if I can get back to the other zone though, yeah, because it shouldn't be that hard. And they also have all their ammo because they didn't have to spend any. Let's see. Hey, more resources. That would be nice.
Got a resource box here.
Need to find a key in here. Okay, man. Okay, I got him. Huge. I'm just being impatient. You really don't have to play it this fast. You can play it much slower and actually win. There's not another one? There's not. Actually, there's some mines behind you. Yeah, that would be a good idea, huh? Your internet went out. Oh, you missed the clutch. I might have alerted 2 scouts. Might have. And then had all 3 of my bots die, and then it was just me, and you know. You get the vibe, right? I'll take that, actually. Whatever. We'll hold it. We'll hold it. He's gonna switch it out. I don't know if they'll switch theirs out. Your internet went out, though. That's an unfortunate problem to encounter. Oh, you're sitting like right in somebody. Who else? He shot the lock. I always have to point that out because it's so funny. Yeah, oh yeah, in this stage in particular, yeah, mines are very expendable. You're not wrong about that. Let him use the lock melter. Thank you. I just don't think about it that much because I'm usually not in that circumstance, you know? But no, you are right about that. Isn't there... where is it at? Where could it be? I don't know where lockers are in this room set. Some over here, probably? I have no idea. And there's no map, so I'm just kinda SOL. There's nothing here I didn't miss. No. Already got this. Great. Wonderful. Here, wow. Vocational school. I don't actually know what that is. I've heard that, but I don't actually know what it is. Yeah, I don't remember. That's not like supplementary school, I don't think. It's something else. Just more of a question of what exactly. Like where? Oh my god. I don't know where it's at. There's a key in here somewhere and I can't find it. Unless it was in one of the lockers I already looked at, but I don't think it was. Dude. I'm trying to finish the level. I'm spending way too much time on it. I can tell you what, let's check the boxes again. Your last semester. I see. Oh, okay, I see. Gonna get employed after that. Well, that's good. I kind of wish I was still in school. oh, I see. It's a bad thing. Now you'll make money. You'll get to spend your money on all things that you might want. But it is kind of gonna be soul sucking. Like R8's video is gonna be a marathon. Yeah, I'm kind of prepared for that to be the case. In terms of just, I don't know, I think the way that I'm gonna have to record it is gonna be a little different from how I've usually recorded it. Like it'll come out the same, but I might like just try to do it over time as opposed to like all at once. Dude, I can't find this locker. Where is it? I don't actually know where it is. But yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some time. We dropped out of 12th grade to work on music. Oh my god, the locker's here. It's here. It's here. It's here the whole time, and the key was in there. Oh my god, it took way too long. Dropped out of 12th grade to work on music. I see. I presume, based on the way you said that it was not worth it. That it didn't quite work out for you, which is unfortunate to hear. Oh, it's on the other side, the door. That's unfortunate. I heard that.
Looks like we got someone close.
I mean, do you feel like you at least learned a skill there with the music? Because, I mean, if so, that will be something you at least hold on to. But, you know, if you're struggling for money right now, then I can understand why it feels bad. Or, you know, not worth it. Let's try to go on this side. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, yeah, no, I was gonna say, it's definitely not the recommended path in terms of just, you know, skipping out on your last year of school just for that. But, you know, if you already have a job from it, that's huge. Like, I've only mildly fucked around with FL Studio, so... And, like, I didn't really... You know, it seemed... Oh, he went down. Oh, I went down too. Oh, we all went down. No. I don't want to have to do that again. One more. One more checkpoint. I don't know why that music played. I don't even... Does that music even play in this level? Oh, it does. Yeah, from right here. Alright, in this... It's right here. Yeah, no, I will say there are benefits to having a job over having to do school. Like, it's gonna feel way better, I think, in some circumstances. You know. You've gotten really good at what you've been doing thanks to the dropping out. That's good. Like, that's really the only circumstance that it might even be remotely worth it to consider dropping out, is just if you can actually make a living off of doing the thing that you want to do. Why do their ammo is weird? Oh, oops. Poor gore. I forgot about these guys. Okay. Yeah, now to talk about the art rundown 8, it's gonna be a bit rough. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. Like I was getting into. Because like I do want to do it justice, you know. That's kind of... Oh, I should have given him ammo. Whoops. I do want to do it justice and make sure I can get all the levels thoroughly covered, you know, in terms of which one I do manage to complete and which ones I don't manage to complete. You're at least gonna upgrade your PC to play GTFO Ultra. Well, that's good. I will say I've definitely... I think, yeah, you were the one who was saying Marvel Rivals or whatever. Like that'll be a huge upgrade as well if you upgrade your PC to 1440p monitor and had to turn my graphics down. Yeah. Yeah, GTFO is really... I mean, it kind of makes sense for some of the things that happen in this game, that it takes so many resources, but I think it's just a fog for the most part that it comes down to, like having performance issues. So I know there's some levels that just have incredible, like it tanks your FPS if you're even existing in the level. Anyways, Bishop, eat up. You get some ammo. I think that was all the enemies. It was. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Alright, bait the tank in. Look at me, look at me, look at me! Okay, well that's problematic, isn't it? Cool. Still get 140 FPS with an RTX 28 at 1440. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I certainly would not be complaining over that, you know. I've also had to deal with a lot of bad operating not operating systems, but I've had to deal with some very budget issues, so like just, yeah, not having a monitor. Like I used a TV screen for a while, like that kind of stuff. Do they need data? And they're gonna give it to me anyways, so cool. I'm grabbing ammo packs through the walls. That's the one, right? Your first setup was insane. Insanely good or insanely bad? I imagine the latter. Oh, health pack. Great. I'll steal it for myself. And then we'll go and kill some of these guys. I could even... I mean, maybe it's a bad idea. I was thinking about alerting these guys during the... Oh, and the glitch is happening. This is the glitch, guys. I should have reset my game at some point. But the bots don't want to go on that scan. This is going to be a major problem if they don't get in the other scan, though. I don't know if they'll jump in now, though. Yep, yeah. Oh, they're still not getting in that one? Okay, well, that's good to know. You got a $200 PC off of Newegg and jammed a GT 1030 into it. And then... Oh. Did the bot just not come back? No, he did, okay. Or did they... They're making their way. They got there. Okay, good. The front panel didn't fit, so you just had to leave the whole thing exposed. That's wild. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with that technically, but it's certainly gonna feel risky the entire time you use it. That's good that you got to upgrade from that though. I I got the good old hand-me-down from my brother, and it did do its job quite well for what it was. Like it was like 10 years old, and I don't know, about 10 years old. It's probably like 6 years old, but I was still trying to run games like Overwatch and stuff, and it worked marvelously for that. And then Marvel Rivals runs on Direct 12 instead of 11, and that's where I was like, it wouldn't play those games because it couldn't run Direct 12. Okay, this scout is being weird. It's camping by the giant charger. Give it to my friend, and he ended up replacing the power supply and left the power supply sitting. That's okay, that's interesting. Open heart surgery setup. That's so funny. Looks like it. Seems like it would be a nightmare, but just seems risky, I suppose. Can I grab the key through there? No, I can't. Let's maybe not alert these scouts. I alerted the scouts and it was not a good time.
Scout, touch those feelers. We don't need to draw attention to ourselves.
But they're sitting. Oh, they're so far in. I don't like this. See, this is the part of the video I usually trim out. Because, you know, this takes me like 4 minutes. Ping him again. Okay. The guy over here. I think it's just a normal charger. Moving in, creeping in.
Stay clear.
How fun, how fun.
Your call for reinforcements. We don't want that.
Should stream while recording the R8 vid? I might. I'll have to see. Cause I mean, yeah, there's no real downside to it, I suppose. And as long as I can extract the recording, because I am recording this, but I'll see if it like records properly, more so as a test. I could definitely consider at least doing the easier levels. The harder levels, those will be kind of a nightmare. And I'll definitely just kind of be locked in the whole time if I can. Oh my god, I went past him. No. No. That was my only tool. And I had to get rid of them. Oh, that's so sad. I had to clear the bots out, and they had a seafoam grenade for me. Alright, double scout it is.
Scout.
Shit.
Watch out for the feelers.
I'm not even gonna be able to do that. Oh my god. It's terrible. This is the worst outcome. I don't know what to do here. Let's just kill this guy and call it a day. What? He's still alerted? See, this is what I expected. That's what I that's what I expected when the first time, and you know, it worked out quite well. Alright, I think they're... I don't know. Whatever, we're just gonna shoot this guy. I alert the other one. Oh no. So sad. Let's see. Put some mines down. We'll try that. Alright, get away. Get away. Run. See how well this handles. But it's gonna be like one enemy. Yeah. Oh, they're not hitting it. Oh, they hit it. There we go. Mate, you need to stop meleeing them. Pull out your other gun. Alright. At least I was a little more prepared for that. Oh, Dada has the biotracker. Good for him. Okay. Still gotta clear out the enemies, unfortunately, but...
Sleepers. Don't wake them.
Hard to reload. No. No. Okay. Man. I'm playing this so poorly. Like, this is not the hard part of the level either. That's the worst part. And like, I might even die here and have to call it. But we'll see. Oh, you're going far side. I'll shut that door, sprint around. Okay. Big chillin'. I'll just leave that door open. I don't think it matters for the alarm, but maybe it does. Lock melter. Well, there was a thing in here. I could have used it. The syringe. So sad. Alright, there's nothing in there. I don't know if there's ammo in here. Maybe there's not. That's gonna be a problem unless there was ammo in here. There might have been. I think there was. Oh, I already grabbed it, didn't I? Block melter is also my favorite utility. Except with the bots. Because boy do they love lock melters. Let me tell you. Okay, cool. Ammo. I need that. It's just unfortunate when they grab that. Like it wouldn't even be a problem, but they don't ever they don't use the lock melters fast enough for my desires, you know?
Thank you.
Sucks.
Thank you.
Alright. We'll do the alarm. I'll just... Yeah, exactly. They'll steal them and then they don't use them. You have to sit by a locker for like way too long. Is there more ammo in here? There is. Oh my god, there's so much more ammo.
Thank you. Thank you.
Great.
Thank you.
In fact, I'll give you one more.
Thank you.
And then we'll set our turrets down.
Yes.
And we'll go. Maybe we won't die right away.
Oh, listen to that. A barrel
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle.
I hate that sound.
Oh, is he not scanning him? That's right. I forgot they don't do that. Now let us see how we handle this. Okay. I am throwing. Oh, I'm throwing. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to keep going with that. I feel bad. I would like to. I want to finish that stage. I mean, I have already, but I haven't finished it on stream. Yeah, it's rip. I think I'm sadly going to have to call it there. Because I'm kind of tuckered out. Fatigued. I want to be a little more, I don't know. I gotta figure out doing streaming, like just when I'm gonna do it, and because yeah, the issue, if you weren't here for me talking about it earlier, I have data cap. I have a data cap on my internet, which is unfortunate. It thankfully doesn't restrict me that much, but I do need to actually watch it to make sure that we don't go over. Otherwise, we get to pay. I think we pay like $100 like to get more data. I don't know how much data it gives, but we've never gone over it. But I would certainly not like to be the cause of it. So, yeah, and then the other side of that being just like figuring out how long to do streams and like what I want to actually plan for, because yeah, data cap is brutal. But I mean, you know, thankfully it does seem to work as far as like streaming. It's not like too slow or anything, which my previous internet providers would have been. But yeah, I do want to also do this more because I do like the medium of interacting with the chatters while I play games. I don't know if I would get particularly like good with streaming, you know? Like I don't know if I would be more of a streamer than a YouTuber, but you know. Besides that, yeah, I felt like I should give at least some footage of how I actually play, because I think it would be somewhat helpful to some players with GTFO. But I mean, I think a lot of people just watch my videos because they enjoy them, as opposed to just like using them as a guide. But eventually, I'll figure that out. I'll also try to announce the live stream a little more like soon, you know. I won't just like do it right out the gate. I don't have a Discord or anything for people to like mingle in, but I might consider doing that eventually. We'll see, because the problem with that is that I then have to moderate it, and that is not, you know, it's not something I'm good with. But you said you low-key use them as, you use my videos as a guide. That's good. I mean, if you're okay with the game, you'll kind of understand what I'm talking about usually. But like if you're a little more of a novice, like it could come across as being just like very I don't know. Like you just won't understand like the general ideas of what I'm talking about, but it could help me set up a Discord server. Maybe. I'll if I do decide to do that, I'll make a post talking about it, and I'll try to get help from people who are, you know, invested in it. Because yeah, I don't think I've actually even ever made a Discord server on my own. Not that it's hard or anything, but you know, I would like to do it with purpose, of course. So, also as far as like just that idea in general of like having people from a community like help me with stuff, I would be down for that. I would have to find better ways of doing it, of course. You know, when it comes to like, oh, it'd be cool if like I had like an artist, you know, to be able to make thumbnails for me or that kind of stuff. Though the problem right now is that it would be hard to pay them, and I would like to pay people if I'm gonna have them help me with like videos and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I don't know. This was fun. I'm glad that people even joined. I was kind of throwing it out in the dark, throwing a shot out in the dark to see if anybody would even tune in, and a few of you guys did, and it was interesting. I would hope that maybe I can do something that's a little easier than this all the time, but you know, it's not a big deal. I think people like the more low-key vibes of this game. So otherwise, that'll probably be it. I appreciate the support. And yeah, I'll announce the next stream when I decide to make one. So I bid you adieu, y'all. Bye-bye. Oh, you made it to the stream too late. I was about to quit. You missed a lot. You missed me completing some of the hard levels that people I mean, re-completing hard levels. I haven't done anything that you haven't seen yet. So yeah, you missed everything. That's okay. You can watch the VOD back because, you know, and you can skip through some of the boring nonsense. But I'll do more streams in the future. Don't worry. You'll get to tune into another one. I'll make better announcements for it. All right. Bye-bye.